Hello. Guess what? We are in the middle of something. And my ears are being blasted. Hang on while we're restraining him. Okay, I at least fixed that part. How's it going, everybody? Looks like we're good to attack again, I think. Oh, person. What are you doing? Hi, hello. I started to stream and I was like, oh, there's a person. There was the event here going on. Don't run away, you crazy person. I guess that counted. Woohoo! Just gonna move over here. Is that? No, that's not me. Woo! 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 Okay, none of that for me. Everyone was down. Oh no, pick me up, Ah! But yeah, so this is going on. We mean yesterday was episode 4, by the way. We mean, ow! Snickerdoodles. I'm going off of the number for the story. The number for the story. I'm on 6. Trying to help people know if they are going to have spoilers or not. Ah, I was almost healed. Hey, you. No, Elite. Boo. Anyways, I haven't done Greer. I haven't tried Greer at all. Thought I'd come try Greer. He's been a pain. Both because people don't know how to get in the green circles. Yeah. What are we doing here? Person, it's not going to do us any good to try and revive you. Just gotta get with the group. His AoEs are really just the worst part. Is it when they're failing the circle that's popping up? Oh, I was not able to move there for a second. And is it good or bad to be in both? Is that okay to overlap? I don't even know. Why are you separating out? Oh, well, okay. I guess that's one thing. They just mounted and it disappeared. Anywho's. I mean, it's looking pretty even. I don't think we're gonna kill it in enough time, but it's pretty even. I think we had too many people die. Like, that one person isn't going anywhere. Is it too loud for y'all, or is it good? Oop, I forgot to dodge. You're seeing things. Oh, that person. Yeah, it's when it fails. Yep. Just get with the group, folks. Audio's good. Okay, I just have it a little too loud in my ears then. And I didn't dodge because my hand was not on the keyboard. Hey, stop pushing me around, you. Don't give me green. Don't give me green. Just pick them up. Come on. Come on. We need everybody. Woo! Okay, I'm back with the group. Ah! Ooh, all those condies. Okay, yeah, see, now Greer is ahead, though, of Decima. That's the problem, is when they get so offset. Folks, you gotta dodge. Well, okay. Never mind. I tried to help them. Probably wouldn't have been enough anyways, but I tried. Yeah, I wouldn't say Greer is particularly difficult. Just they both have their annoyances.
What's going on?
I don't know why I'm standing in that. Looked fun, I guess. Okay, person, you can just run away if you want. I don't know if that affects anything. Besides putting down the AoE. As long as it's not near the rest of us. Wake up! No naps! No naps! Not me, that's me. Hello. Ow! Rude. No. Bad, Greer. Step out for a second. Step back in. Look, it's a big hippie. He has joined.
They'll have to hit much harder. You're kidding, right? You're seeing things. Replenishing.
I almost feel like I should go over to Decima. We need to have them split. Oop. And I failed to dodge that time. Ooh.
Impressive combination.
Add a block. The green's out there. I stepped right into that AoE. Good job, me. It's that person. Why did it... Wait. What caused that circle? Interesting. Anyways, going to continue story, but this just happened to be going on. So, oh, napping time, napping time. Oh, it's in the invulnerable part. That's okay, folks. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna go help with that one. See if I can help. Don't know if it's gonna work out. The Decima needs help. I went a long way round. Woo! Hello.
This is getting serious. It started out as a corpse, and now it's a corpse again.
Oh, I have the circle. Wake up, no naps. It's hard to tell if there are people stacked up enough in the front or not. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. So many people napping. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Replenishing.
So they're on that one. This one, people just have to pay attention to where they're placing down. Ooh, try and avoid that person that was down. No naps. Plenty of people there. Oh. Ow. Yeah, we were out of time anyways. No, defeated. Rip. Okay, well, that's fine. We need to do the story anyways. That was not the most coordinated group. I think I've got the gist of it now, though. Ooh, I will punch in the mic. Yeah, people were taking a long time on the previous break bar to break as well. Yep. It wound up happening, but it took them too long to start, yeah. I really think we just need better coordinated groups and like people to know what they're doing. That's what I think.
Come on now, Tarn. Eyes up.
I could go participate in that, but I really should just do the story. Keep distracting me. Yeah. This one squad came up right before it started. And then I don't think we ever got one at the other one. And I would I didn't volunteer. There's more do events steps. Oops. Fine, fine,
Smash 'em.
fine. After this, I won't do anything else.
Time
It
to
makes
do some real
sense.
damage.
It's just it was going on, okay? That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I don't want this
You'll have to
vulnerability
hit
to go
much
away.
harder.
I have hiccups now.
I will not
Boy.
falter.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, thank you. You haven't done the meta. It is worth because of the wizard's fault rewards. Okay.
I could have time to do some real damage.
So do you mean like the events leading up to that boss fight? Hey, 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 hey. Not cool. Not cool, sir. Oh, the NPC helps pick you up. That's nice. No, you mean the bosses?
Health replenishing.
Well, I thought there were a few things that led up to that. That's what I meant. That's why I was asking.
Time and space are my allies.
Yeah, I've participated in that event like 3 times
Time
now,
to do some real damage.
I think. Twice at Decima or whatever, and that one time where I was mostly a Greer, but
Smash 'em.
I knew with Decima not doing well, there's no way it was gonna happen, so
I'm neither here nor replenishing. Recovery.
I haven't sought out an organized group. But it's funny, before stream, I had parked myself. Heck, you're in the way. I had parked myself right here. And I was sitting like this. And I had originally planned to start stream like that, just chilling against the tree. But yeah. Then I saw the event start and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go do it. There are events that happen, but nothing that contributes to it happening. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to go hop into my story. Finally.
Thanks.
I say hop into.
With a better
I'm gonna go
understanding of the
continue my
area,
story.
Our chances for survival go up. Respect the Isle's boundaries, we must. Couple more things you could do to help around here, if you have breath to spare. To start, Whispers of Wind is looking into the Stranger's Blight. Not a bad idea to work with her, see what all she needs. And for me, well, information. I mentioned the wildlife before, and that has not improved. I suspect the Stranger's influence, but we should confirm. See if there's anything we can do to help them. I need you to
Stranger's
subdue the
influence.
frenzied creatures and take a blood sample for me.
Mm.
Maybe there's a
Sharper
cure,
still.
or we'll know if there's not. Here, I've got the supplies set up for you.
Interesting. Index sickly wildlife health in slithering outskirts. So there's like specific things I need to go to? Specific areas. I did see, yeah, that reminds me. I had seen what looked like a fawn or something with some sort of haze about it. No. Oh well. There. Oh no, you sickly duck. I know. Poor sickly duck. What is my number 2? Collect health data on a temporarily pacified animal. Okay. No? What? Am I supposed to be using the one skill? What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, wait. What? 'Cause I didn't use a special action key. Really? Is that what it is, or do I have something? What have I done? Oh no. Were you saying dart gun? She gave me something, I thought. But I tried to use it and it wouldn't do anything. And then I put the drop, I guess, and not the stow or whatever. Thank you. Okay, there we go. That stows it. Bloom, 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 and crisp bat. Where was that? Oh, up there. I went past it. I was like, where's the duck I was looking at? Oh, okay. Well, there's something there I could do. If I can get myself up there. Just try not to aggro anything along the way. Or not. Wait, what? There was a thing here, but now there's not. Don't think I have any keys, so I don't think I can get that. Okay, B.
Right to sleep.
Hey.
Hopefully this helps.
Hey. Rude. Just run away. Yeah, like right now. It won't let me shoot the duck. What about you? Okay, that one worked? I'm confused. See, that time it made a sound. Is this one just not making a sound? No, it's just not working. This duck is bugged. I don't get anything from doing the 2 skill either. That duck is bugged. I can't. It won't do anything. Same with this crab. Frog? See, that one just fine.
One step closer to the answers.
What about you? Where did they come from? I want to go back and try again, just in case. Yeah, I think... I could be wrong. What, Timberwolves? Here, I want credit. Give me credit for whatever y'all are doing.
Everyone okay? Good. Let us continue then.
Right to sleep.
No, I don't know. I thought I'd seen something that might have been in common, but... Nope. Haven't the foggiest. Didn't have any issues, didn't find any creatures you couldn't shoot. I just had those 2. Just those 2 on that island.
Friend of mine set out to chart the mountains on
Right
the
to
north side of
sleep.
the island some time ago.
Hopefully this helps.
Still hasn't returned.
Guess I still need to go
So
over there.
right I do.
Or I need to go do the heart over there. Okay. Slow the expanding creep of Titan Blight.
Probably fallout from some Mersat experiment. And they don't look
Not
friendly.
in
I'll take them
this
out so no one gets hurt.
circle yet. Nope, don't mind me. I'm moving on.
There. Need to keep an eye on those things.
Some mastery over here that I need. Hey, look, I got credit for that event.
That's
Suppose it's a little cheap, but it's fine. Yeah, I guess it would be tricky to get to some of these without the sky scale. So that's rough for people like my sister who don't have it. What's up here?
What I wouldn't give to spend just
Joan's
one
diary. This diary is old, weathered, and stained with what looks like blood. Scion, 1069 AE. I can't do this anymore. Not for my wife, not for these unseen gods. Alice swears she's doing all she's ordered to keep us safe. But it's not enough. Not anymore. The screams, the sleepless nights, the watching eyes of the woman that Saul bloke left in charge. We haven't seen or heard from Alice's sister in a week. I've made up my mind. We're taking our children south, back to Kryta. If I must toil under the heel of the sovereign, better that than ending up on the Bloodstone. Bags are stashed, hidden for the right moment. Elsie has been camping with me and her mother. She's even learned more advanced magic from some of the White Mantle savants in their downtime. She has a talent for it, I guess. It's Dean I worry for most. He's so young and shy. If something were to happen to him, I don't know if I could forgive myself. I only pray that Alice feels the same. And the event I was heading for is Gonzo. Hello. How's it going, Nimrod? How are you today? We saw a relic. I told you to do the thing. Don't blow me up, please. Man, there must be so many of these all around. That did so little towards the heart. Going good at work on break. Enjoy your break. Hopefully work is going well. Don't think I have any keys. The heart is up there. It's a nice little brook there. Running through. Can't complain. We will get out early today, so that's nice. Well, that's good. Always nice to have a shorter day. Oh, this thing. Does this count? I need to swap. Excuse you. Excuse you. I just wanted to do the adventure. Thank you very much.
Too strong.
Feel the fury.
Good night. Also, kablow. Forgot I put him away a while ago. Oh man. How often do you get out early from work? Wow, only here for drops one sub later. I see how it is, Fog. I see how it is. I didn't see you over in Peachy's chat earlier, mister. I didn't see you there. All right, I have to use the sniff. How are you, Fog? Have you finished all of the story stuff yourself? What is peachy? I don't know. Keen? Peachy keen? Something like that. Yeah, that number 3 skill is still flashing. Where are more? Oh, bird there. Someday I'll actually know where these all are and don't have to hunt for them. One just over there. Don't get sidetracked by the chest. Where was it? Oh. It's not up top, is it? Only just got the homestead? Gotcha. I have not gotten to do a whole lot in the homestead just yet. Well, I'm already distracted. So, you know what? I'll dig up a treasure. It's right here, wasn't it? Right there. It was not very often, so when it happens, nice Nimrod. It seems quite a
forgot. Our drones will be at the testing sites. Retrieve additional doses from them if needed.
Suddenly interrupt me, okay. It seems like it's taken a lot of people longer to get through the story, it feels like. Need homestead level 4 ASAP. Oh, was that the loot all or whatever? I do need that as well. I was putting off working on the homestead one, the collection boxes. For some reason, I didn't notice it before. Where are these? Nowhere? It did sniff in the air. Why am I... Oh. I was trying to work on the lowland code and stuff first, so hopefully it would make getting everything else faster. That was my hope. I don't know if that's the best idea, but... Reset. Oh man, it took forever. Oh, I need to figure out a better route for that. But the music has been great. The story has been interesting. And the maps have been interesting. Yeah. As far as the non-spoilery spoilery stuff goes. Oy. I don't know. I was trying to think of like how to... I don't know. I don't have full thoughts on the story yet. I guess that's what I'm really saying. My brain is still taking everything in. So there was the one here. There. Of course they're walking towards it as I'm needing to go to it. All right, dig it up fast. Does that count? No? Or did? It did. Where's this one? Right here? And there was one over here somewhere. Don't want to waste mastery points on other tracks. Come on, scan again. No, Pepe. Only to find out I didn't leave enough for Homestead. Gotcha, gotcha. I currently feel like I have a plethora of mastery points. Hope I just passed it. For real? For real? Hey. Woo! Woo! Yeah! I'll take that. 207th. 207. I beat Kiyoshi. Baby, don't go do it again. Just need to snip that real quick. Just need to save that. Need to save that. Okay. Okay. Also, I'll put it in my Guild Wars screenshots. You only do that when you need heart points. Well, I needed heart points, so don't do it again. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe he'll probably try and go and beat me when he gets a chance. And needs the heart. Yeah, so far, Fog, I have 17 points. I'm on story step 6 of the story. So some of those may have come from story, but a lot of them have just come from finding them on the map. In fact, I think there's one nearby I need to collect still. And I've already bought the first 2 in Warclaw, the first 3 in Lowland, and the first 2 in Homesteading. You only have 28? Or 28? Or are you saying that's how much it takes total? Hey, Mick, can you get out here and take care of that guy? Please, thank you. Wait, what was Ricky Bobby about? What? Let's see, so that's 13, 18, it's 25, plus 15, so 40 more? You spent 5, 23 left for now. Did all the ones you can pick up on the map. Did you, on both maps or just the first map? Because there's some on both maps. Where's the, oh yeah, this is the one I need to go to. That away. Both maps, just finished map completion on the second map. Nice. I have not done that yet because they reset the heart stuff. I should have finished it yesterday is what I should have done. But because they reset the hearts, I'm going to have to go redo all those. So I guess since I'm doing the story stuff today, I need to... and I'm finishing the hearts for that. I need to just go ahead and do it while I have the hearts already done, I guess. I don't know. Does it count? Yeah, it's currently showing 0 out of 3. Then you'll go properly enjoy the first map. Gotcha. What is even the point of those? I don't... There's a weird sound outside. Bloodstone empowered beehives to refresh skill cooldowns, as well as the ability to purchase additional code and cash keys from coin collectors. So it's just for refreshing skill cooldowns. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, and they went and had to make it 2 different ones, which is kind of ridiculous in my opinion. Kind of ridiculous, but anywho's. Yeah, I need to go get points of interest there. Oh, waypoint up there, another mastery. Do you need 40 total? Till 5 or 6 mountain time, Nimrod. So another 3.5 to 4.5-ish hours. Somewhere in there. That's the plan. Until I have to go pick up my husband from work. So hopefully catch you back later. Especially if you're getting off early. Let's see. I guess since I'm already here. It didn't do the boost. Oh, no, that's the thingy I just did. Rain. Thingy there, but now I'm outside of the heart. So I really shouldn't be doing this, but... Alright, catch you later, Nimrod. Spears for life. Sir, if I noticed that conveniently you weren't giving Lim a hard time for not having finished his story yet. Where's your disappointment in him? There's a good explanation for that. Inquisitor Macalina, whatever journal. Page 3. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. All the boats have been burned. False gods and their golden city rest somewhere beyond the mountains, so I can't travel north. I've managed to stow myself in the tomb, which is fitting. After the restoration, we told the villagers it was an inn. Pushed them inside for safety. Oh, yeah. How many people died in here? Any day now, the twins or Menakaz or some other god-masked charlatan is going to pull me out of here by the hair and bleed me out over a rock. I hope whatever the unseen ones are running from tears them apart. That was what it was. My brain was like tears. I'm like, no, read that again. Ow, ad break. I don't think I like this place very much. Okay, no ads for the special people. You are too special for ads, Fog. Now that I think about it, I think I left Peachy's stream earlier during an ad break. The killer movie does not look good. Special ed. Wow. If that's what you want to be considered, I mean, that's fine. Oh, I should have stayed up. There's a mastery point. But I think if I had counted right, we'll go. I need 40 total more. Which means just like 21 more now. I'm guessing I'll get most of... I say most. I'm guessing I'll get a fair few from the story. And then, you know, some achievements.
Probably fallout from some Mersat experiment. And they don't look friendly. I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
I didn't realize that was an achievement I was going through. Groans. What's that you're holding in your hand?
We're running out of places to keep the bodies. Already taken over 3 of the vacated homes.
If you would permit me, sir, I have a proposition. There's a big bog just south of us on the mainland. Perhaps I could store the bodies there.
Wow.
It's big and discreet.
Yeah, sure. Whatever keeps them out of my house.
Sorry.
Consider it
Coughing.
done.
Consider it done. Well then. Welcome back from the ad break. I hate to break it to you, but it's been pointed out to me that there are some people who didn't have ads, and I may have told them that they are special. Fog thinks maybe special ed. Fog said that. Okay.
There. Need to keep an eye on those things.
They are indeed special. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Fog. Fog said, mm-hmm. 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 I'm sliding. Oh, gave me it that soon? No, I didn't want to land. I was trying to pull up again, and I failed. I'm a failure. Now Fog is gonna unsub. The chosen ones. It just makes me think of I've already been up that way. There's not anything really north of this, right? Is there a border up here? Or is there actually more to uncover? Oh, there was more to uncover. Oh, is there? I guess I'll find out later. I was gonna say there's what seems like something over there, but where's the edge? That's the edge. Interesting. That was just an invisible wall there instead of being like the current pushes you back or like on the right side. Oh, right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was going to say sometimes it'll say the looming Titan threat discourages you from continuing further. So, oh, I got this on my other character actually. I got those waypoints. I brought an alt out here to just run around. They are using looms. Yes. And they are doing some magnificent work. No, I'm just kidding. Beautiful tapestries they've woven. Wheel. Just wanted on top of that rock, but it said no. Distract trio. Saying something a while ago. Or I had a thought anyways, and I totally forgot what it was. Oh, I did see Surf. You said that you just weren't paying attention to Lim's stream. So it was like, conveniently, Surf is here too, but not saying anything about them not being done yet. Maybe it's also because it's not a surprise. Maybe that's part of it. Also true. He never finishes anything. Oof. That's funny. Painting event? What's a painting event? Kendall Barons? Where at? What is this? Over there. So actually not that far away. Fine. Let's go see what that is real quick. Come on. Come on. Get charged. Get charged. Come on. There you go. Where are these events? Elementals. I don't care. Maybe I do. I don't know. What painting event? I want to know. Oh. Paint Titan footprints. Don't do it without me. I want to do it. Whoa.
would someday love to see what original
True artist. I'm a true artist. No. No, you people did it too fast. No. I'm an artist. Take my painting. Ah!
Oh, confident strokes and a keen eye for detail.
I got it.
Yes, very good. We'll just
Oh,
see
without
what
painting an
rocks
incorrect
and
stroke.
minerals
Oh, well, that
into
was easy then.
veins.
Wait, you could just do one
Transfer
painting then.
electricity so freely. Prove useful, this should.
If you only ever did a single painting and just didn't do it.
Sweet, sweet.
Bit hippie got it and didn't even turn one. Wow. Okay, so just join at the end and hit at least the right keys until it's over, and then you get it. Well then. Well then. Look at Bit hippie over here using me to find events. No, I'm just kidding. All right, now I suppose I can help with the elementals. Not that anyone seems to be doing it. I really should just go back to that other heart, I suppose, but here I am. It's fine. We're good. Supply crate build location? What? Hey, leave me alone. They did a
Feel the
thing.
fury.
Why? Hey, you elementals. Stop being bullies. Oh, this guy's knocked out completely. Wake up, sir. It's gonna be okay. Keep him off me, man. Stoking Flare is like, thanks for the res. I got him. Don't go immediately down against. Curse splat.
Feel the fury.
Well, that's one heart done. Stoking Flare ran into action. Baby disappeared again. He died! Dude, no napping. Oh, there's another one. How's everybody today? What is people's up to?
Time to do some real damage.
A Firewatch. I have to do it 4 times? Gross. Gross. Alright. Looks like Leviathan will be up soon. Go back that way. Bounce. That was fairly smooth, if I do say so myself. Let's get back to where the that other heart is that I'm supposed to be doing for the story. I meant to check though and see how far away I am from map completion. I'm sure there's some probably in the bottom right that I don't have yet. Whee! Into the rock. Don't mind me. Somewhere this way. Got off track, I guess. There we go. Okay, so what should I actually do? Where's the heart person? There's the heart person. Oh, that's not what I wanted to ask about. That's not helpful anyways. Events, relics, hostile bugs. And the misburned creatures. These are misburned, yeah. I'm putting you out of your misery. Don't fight me on this.
Feel the fury. Time to do some real damage.
More black lion chests. Can we not? Can we not and say we did? It's too many. Hey, someone from Wrecked. They don't know me, but I know of them. Come on. Do the thing. Thank you. Leaks.
So many screaming mouths.
What is he doing?
Channeling the spirits here. Look, what do you see?
Deception. Sacrifices on the bloodstream.
I know Hippie's supposed to be working, but it looks like he may be in story or something. All right, what else do we got? Did I miss this one a while ago? Guess so. Did I ever read this? No, I don't think it did. Record of Inquisitor Thomas. Most of the writing is worn past recognition. Few entries are illegible. 283 Colossus. 1076 AE. No sooner had the ink on my writ of exaltation dried than I was granted an audience with our hosts in the holy city. My unwavering faith has been rewarded at last. The last of my doubts washed clean from my eyes. The unseen were a marvel to behold, regal, daunting, and beyond comprehension. Their words hang on the ear as honey on a spoon, eloquence matched only by their golden visages. I must prove myself indispensable to our gods and to the twins. I will not fall short of the mark, caught out as my predecessor was. The eye sees only two kinds of sacrifices. The chosen, those bright souls destined for greater purpose, and the disgraced, who failed to carry out the will of our gods and are found wanting. My former teacher, Inquisitor Aiden, maybe, will be executed on the stone tomorrow. May his spirit do more for our saviors in death than his efforts amounted to in life. Yikes. Wait. There's an achievement for getting eaten by the Leviathan? I haven't been eaten. It's not fair. Let's see. We're missing 9 points of interest and 3 vistas. So there must be something up there. So there's one point of interest. 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's a vista there. 5. Wait, there's another vista. That still doesn't account for everything, so I'm guessing there must be something up here. Finish the heart, Trio. Finish the heart. You need it to move on. We're gonna scoot up a little. Ooh. Alrighty. Try and behave myself and actually sit properly in my chair for a bit. We'll see how long that lasts for. I'm terrible about sitting in my chair properly. Why are there two different ones? Why did it say 23 and then 24? Next one I do, is it going to say 24 and then 25? Just killing that wasp count. Yep.
Feel the fury.
No, it said 25, 26. I don't understand. Just count. Yep. Not a lot, but it counts.
Rocket punch. Time to do some real damage.
Event cleared. Any more relics? Rude. Raspberries. I'm just outside of the circle. Not that. Oh, relic. 2 relics. That one says 27, 28. Which is it? It doesn't make any sense.
Alice, Wayfinder.
Are you okay?
All right, story's picking up.
If you need someone to talk to,
It worked. I'm fine. There's another stranger.
are you sure? What did you find?
Footprints. Cracks in the earth. There's a smell. It's not like the one we fought. If you head north, we can meet at the research camp.
I'm on my way. Don't get your paws dirty before I get there.
Don't get your paws dirty before I get there. Let's see. We have an ad break coming up in 17 minutes. I need to take a bio break. Next ad break. So I'm trying to keep track, make sure I know when that's approaching. Just need to head towards that. Got it. So which... It is that. Okay. Foraged plants and animal meat.
Last I checked, our rations were quite shallow. We should probably take care of that before the storm arrives.
Uh-oh. It got mad at me.
A little more of that, perhaps.
Nobody got mad about that one.
Can't say I'm familiar with local cuisine, but that looks good to me.
Feel the fury.
The one thing at a time is kind of annoying.
A little more of that, perhaps.
Someone's here to help. Give me that animal meat. Respond.
Ha! Extra damage.
A little more of that, perhaps. A little more of that, perhaps.
Oh, we're good on the carrots.
Feel the fury.
Thank you for running all the way here, saving me the trouble of running to get your meat. What?
Nearly
I thought I deposited it.
We'll be headed back to camp before we know it. Thank goodness. Check. Check.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, come on.
Well on our way.
Man, look at that. We need to get a bonus participation. Okay. I was going originally for that point of interest. Can I read this? Dear Serene Light, I'll skip the pleasantries. I miss you. I miss you so much that it makes my soul ache. So much that it mutes every rainbow I see on this forsaken island of two shades of gray. There's no light, love, or laughter in this camp. Each morning, I'm rousted out of my leaking tent just to perform the same three tasks I did the day before. Forage for food and water, organize and distribute supplies, and risk my neck on expeditions. I respect Vigilant Dawn for running this place like clockwork, but it feels more and more like that clock's ticking toward my demise. I fear that the next time you see me, my love, I may be in pieces. I hope all is well at home. Give your sister and her cubs my love. When I have a spare moment, I plan to climb to the highest peak I can find around here and look across the bay to you. I pray that perhaps if I look hard enough, I will find your gentle glow shining through the gloom. All my love forever and always, Nested Timber. Get him, Searing Pyre. And I killed two. I'm gonna run off. Sockeye salmon just sitting there.
Is that bloodstone? Ugh, sure smells like it. Camp's just around the corner.
I interrupted her dialogue. Ugh. I mean, this doesn't look near as bad as Bloodstone Finn, though. Suppose it was a little different, but... Let's see. Up there. So everything's over where I need to go to, it looks like. Of what I... Yeah. I need to do that first heart, and I need those, and then whatever else I can uncover. The Bloodstone Fin hate is
Area
real.
looks clear for
It's
now.
funny, I never noticed them comment on the smell in Bloodstone Fin, though. And Bloodstone Fin wasn't the worst, but it wasn't great either. Would I take Bloodstone Fin over Internios? I might. Though well, they both have annoying enemies. I don't know. Hey, more credit to Firewatch. Oh, I was trying to dodge and I failed. Hey, you. Stop it.
Smash.
Liminal conduit. Go away. Yeah, the Internios hate is real. It was ugly. Which I've always said is definitely entirely intentional. It's supposed to look that way. I just can't. I don't like it. I don't like it. But it's not really made to be a place that you like either. Oh, wait. It said report back to Gracefire. Was Gracefire? Yeah, Gracefire's on here. I need to go do that first. So, heads up, Fog. I'm going to have some more story dialogue. Just as a heads up. Don't want you to get anything spoiled. So, doesn't look like instances yet, but I'm going to talk to people and there might be dialogue. Starting now.
Curious these findings are. The animals remain themselves, but they are enraged. Inconsolable.
You're welcome.
Something about the stranger's aura has twisted their sense of reality. Frenzied indeed. I don't know if this is curable. Death? A kinder fate. I suppose the more we learn of the strangers, answers may come then.
Okay. If I hadn't done that, I would have lost that chance for the achievement until I came back. Blast off! Oh, stupid log. That's not what I meant to press at all. Actually, before I talk to you. All right. I shot it, and then I'm like, why can't I view the vista? Because I'm in combat.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, this music. Man, the white mantle rumbles. Alder, Lahar, and I were sitting on the beach bones when a rumble sounded over the bay. Our hunting trip was halted with a sound like that. I half expected to see the sky open up above us, but nothing happened. Whatever it was must have been further north. Storm rolled in pretty fast after, so we headed back to the den. Patient Willow told Lahar that they heard the same thing from all the way across the bay. You dodging family? Are they trying to like call you or something? What's happening, baby? All right, more story.
I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but I'm certain of it. There's another one. A lot of us here have witnessed the same. Everyone's moving to collect as much data as they can.
What was
This
that?
is a solid lead, Pokey. Let's see how we can help.
We find it, we kill it, and everything will go back to normal.
Maybe. Oh. Borrow some lightning rods. Do you have any extra lightning rods? I have my own research to conduct. Looking to find out about these strangers, are you? Go ahead, have some. I've got plenty. What? Who's attacking me? Meki, are you taking people out? Yeah, there are quite a few fishing nodes in the homestead. Yeah, you're right. I haven't even counted them all, but there are quite a few. Oh, they're trying to get you to go on vacation with them. They had to change the dates where you could go because the timeshare didn't have those dates available anymore. And the new dates your coworker already has off. Gotcha. So wait, are you dodging them, like trying not to go on vacation? Or are you dodging them just avoiding giving them information or something? Like, what's happening here? You do not want to go on vacation? I mean, well, I guess it won't work if they're planning on helping you with cost, but I thought about being like, you could just be like, sorry, gave sis-in-law some money, so I really need to just work and save. So reality is working in your favor. I mean, always just say, like, hey, you know what? I don't want to complicate matters. You know, I want you guys to go have a good time. And, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I understand. I've had a conversation with somebody who she was, well, I guess basically just she had been abused as a child. And so that's a tricky subject as far as the
Don't want to be too close when the storm starts up.
Honoring your parents topic. So I don't want sigils of demon slaying. I personally am thankful that I have good parents. I mean, it doesn't mean that I we always see eye to eye on everything, but it is not hard in general for me to honor them. So, but yeah, when you're not in a good relationship, that definitely makes things trickier. Do you know what these supply crate things are about? I don't know. Keep doing the things, but it doesn't even show any progress towards anything.
That should do it.
You mean until parents are like, when are you having kids? Is that what you mean? Because that was already that's already been asked now and then, and it was asked again last night. Yeah. More the, so when am I gonna be a grandfather? I was just like, we'll see. My grandma was the pushiest. She was like, you can't wait for everything to be perfect, so you just gotta get going, basically. I mean, not quite that easy. No.
Everything you described. Footprints, storms.
I'll finish 6.
Wildfires sparking at random. This isn't natural.
Right? The Astral Ward are tracking activity along the lightning rods. They're getting struck with a higher frequency near the
Another
northern
mastery
shore.
point.
Then we should head out immediately. See if we can track this thing down.
I just
Are
need like
you
19
up for
more.
another fight? You want to sit this out?
No, I'm coming with you. Focus helps with clarity. Lead the way.
All right, we are on to episode 7 now. And we have an ad break that is about to start. I know you special people don't have the ad break to worry about, but like I said, I need a bio break. And since we have people who are going to be missing out anyways, I'm going to go take care of business and I will be back as quick as I can. I think your parents have accepted they will not be getting kids from me or any of my siblings. I think that's rough though for a lot of parents. Because there is that desire to see the family grow, I suppose. But anywho's. I will see you guys back here in a few. Burb. I'm back. Thank you for the wait. Appreciate your patience. Because the housing is affordable and groceries don't eat half my paycheck, and then we can talk. The answer will still be no, but we can talk. I mean, in Colorado, it's ridiculous. And it's probably way worse over on your side of town, Surf. Like, these are just so expensive here. Parents pushing doesn't really help any. And if anything, makes people more hesitant. I think people worry too much about the what ifs surrounding money. It's not even that. Unless I'm mistaken, y'all aren't women. You don't have to worry about the actual birthing part. Anyways, not to get deep into that, but even as a kid, I was like, I don't know, that seems rather scary. And then getting older didn't really help. You hear some people are like, oh, it's fine, it's not that bad. And then they're like, oh, here's all the terrible things I went through.
Feel the fury.
I mean, I have heard that kidney stones is the closest a man could get to experiencing what it's like. However, I still think that is not at all the same. Because that is just... Again, try not to get into the specifics. Those tend to be smaller. So... Yeah, how not to say too much. But again, like each person's experience is different too. So one person says it's not that bad, and then another person is like, all this terrible stuff happened to me, and I'm like, you don't even know going in which experience you're gonna wind up having. Things can rip and tear, and yeah, whole healing process afterwards. I don't know. Yeah.
Not so hot now.
3 fire watches. At the end, you have a baby, which will ultimately be far longer lasting pain. And emotional pain, too. I was talking to a friend of ours this morning about his children. And, trying to remember what specifically he said. But, like, I mean, y'all have probably experienced it regardless. Like, kids just say the strangest things sometimes. And this little girl, like maybe 4-ish. She might have been even 3 at the time when her mom was pregnant with the most recent. Said something about like She wanted the baby out now, so she was gonna cut the baby out. Kids can be scary sometimes. And that's not even getting into the like, I don't like this person or I only like this person and like things like that. Can you not conduit things? Yeah, and then you get a nice cut in your stomach and get to deal with that mess. Because then you have multiple layers that have to heal. Yeah. It's just none of it sounds pleasant at all. And there's that or a person from Recta. I don't know if it's the same person. I'm supposed to be meeting my allies on the northern shore. And here I am, like, give me credit for more killing of elementals. Anywho's. Picking between pain at level 9, pain at level 10. I'd rather just not have either.
That's enough from you.
We'll just... I'm like, you know what? Just wait anyways, because some people have so many issues that, like, there's no point in me trying to worry ahead about it. There's another wrecked person. It'll happen when it happens, and I'll worry about it then, or it won't happen, and we'll just take it as it goes. I don't know. I would say I'm in no rush, but at the same time, like, the years are passing, and I don't know how time is passing. Do you guys feel that same way? Especially since, like, COVID, it feels worse. And maybe it's not COVID's fault. Maybe it's just, like, how old I am. It's just like the years are just poof, poof, poof. It's crazy how times fly by. Big as a guy. My fate is much worse. Much worse. This girl had a baby. She's whoa, hey. I'm busy here. Boulder. Really. Yeah, last year was 2019, exactly. He's gonna take 70% of my paycheck for the next 21 years. Oh, man. All right. Going into another story thing. This one's a story instance this time. And I have an achieve. Oop. Prevent the lightning rods from being destroyed. I'll try my best.
Lightning seems disproportionately attracted to this area? Can't be coincidence.
Isgaran told us to expect numbers. Sounds like they're adding up.
Footprint evidence, wildlife behavior, lightning strikes, it's all pointed in this direction. Poised Arrow can attest.
It's near. I sense it. In the air, the way it looms.
This place makes me uneasy. Are you sure you're...
Yes. I've had time to center myself. Appreciate the concern, I do, but you don't need to fuss. Wayfinder, I'll match your pace. It'll help me steady my focus.
Okay. Let's go then.
These things again.
I don't have the
Just
thing
like
yet.
your rotten friends.
I don't have the thing yet where I can just dash through them to deal damage.
Time to do some real damage.
Something in the 90s is only a few years ago. I mean, I don't think of the 90s as only being a few years ago, but at the same time, I do feel like I think the 2000s being a lot closer than they are.
Time to do some real damage.
My fur is crackling. Might hate these more than the rotting ones.
I just life flies by. It really is so brief. Which is funny because as a kid, it's like, I can't wait to be an adult. I'm like, can I go back to being a kid? That's so many fewer worries back then.
Feel the fury.
We just gotta kill all the things.
You said you've been to these isles before?
Not this far north. Most people stay clear of this shore. Unless they have a death wish. Where are you?
Coward. Just like the other one. What now? Gonna send more little friends to fight for you?
Show yourself!
Who dares disturb the den of the great Decima?
I heard a theory that's partly because we judge by milestones. Because kid milestones come fast. Yeah, new grades, learning to drive, turning 21, etc. Yeah. As adults, our milestones are few and far between.
All the way down there.
Yeah.
So cute
And minuscule. I'm so cute and fluffy!
This would take effort. Is that what has my darlings all riled up? A few fleas got into my nest. Well, we can't have that. It's unclean. I'll just have to show them.
So these are supposed to be like a created creature, but they are definitely sentient.
Do when pests sneak into our home.
Squash him?
We squash them.
Wow, how did I know? Yeah, that's why I didn't stay there. Should I have, though? Would there have been an achievement if I got squashed? Oh, no.
Not even putting a dent in her.
Oh, yeah.
Siphoning energy back with those conduits.
Wait a minute. You still got those rods we used earlier. What if you plan
Sure.
to draw energy away from her?
Not a bad idea.
Lightning rods to direct power away from Decima. Woo! Oh, could I have done it on the mount? Or would it have knocked me off anyways? Oh!
It's working. A bit more should do it.
Wait, a bit more what?
Feel the fury.
Okay, it says strike.
Her armor is cracking. Commander, can you wedge your Warclaw's chain harpoon in there? Maybe we can throw her off balance. Yeah! Pull her down!
Entangle Decima by wrapping your Warclaw's chain around the rocky cliffs. Huh? Oh, specific ones. Okay. Oh, that way. Does it actually act? It is actually acting like it's wrapped. Once I hit the checkpoints anyways.
Burn me, she's glowing? Must be some kind of inner core.
Feel the fury.
Seems rather
Time to do some
sensitive, so
smash 'em.
keep hitting it.
Okay. Well, I was planning on it. Like, what is the next life event you're anticipating? How long away is it for me? It might be retirement, I guess. It's like 25 years or more out.
Lightning rods. Get them.
What even is retirement?
Rocket punch.
Attacking all of them. You, die. Excuse you. No, no, no. Mount, please. Thank you. I missed.
Feel the fury.
Ooh. Ooh. Get away from it. Get away from it.
Rocket punch. Commander, focus on Decima. We'll handle these.
Okay, I got lightning defense.
Feel the fury.
It shows like 2. Should I have not, I dodged. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, Malice is here. Okay.
Think I've got a shot at breaking more of her armor. I'll ready my war claw.
Your War Claw skill. Over that way. And say I'm getting achievements, but I don't necessarily know what all they're for. Man, are we making chat a downer today? What's happening? I can't catch up yet, though. Oh. Attack her, she's vulnerable.
Time to do some real damage.
What? No. We've come too far.
It's... What? What?
Hold on. I'm coming to help you.
Couldn't risk her getting the upper hand.
Know when to step away.
What did he do?
Now, you lazy slug. I can smell your rot from here. How did I get stuck with such a selfish pissant for a brother? And which of your groveling toadies did you hide behind?
Toadies?
I know you didn't fight them yourself. If you don't get over here right now, I'll tell her all about it.
Wait, who's her?
Is she talking to them?
So, I think they can communicate.
Greer is still alive? And they're coordinated. Down an ally. Retreat. I'll send a distress message to the Alliance.
No, this is my doing. I'll call Halor.
Why is he over there?
Sorrow. Hello? We're waiting, Sorrow. Anyone? Damn thing doesn't work.
Let's try the high ground. Up this way.
I already was on the high ground. You guys just teleport up here if I... Maybe? Hello? Oh, they're there.
I need help.
What's wrong?
I'm hurt. I'm at...
I know where you are. I'll conjure you a portal.
Scurry home now, little fleas.
That's why Decima's map boss, huh? No wonder nobody's well, not nobody, but no wonder there's usually not any progress.
Your leg.
It's nothing. Just needs bandaging.
Bandaging. Stay still.
Okay, I guess since we have a lull, let me catch up with what y'all are talking about, man. Oh, babe, he said retirement age will be 100 by the time he gets there. Still trying to lie to yourself that retirement is an achievable goal. Otherwise, think the next life milestone might just be death. No! Learn about money and Roth IRAs, it is. Oh, that feels like cheating to me. Need to be able to set aside money to put into it. Not so easy when most of us are living paycheck to paycheck through no fault of our own. You would love to contribute to your poor Roth IRA. Sitting over at Schwab unloved. I need that money today just to live. Sorry, not trying to be down or contrarian here. The achievements are for dopamine. Oh, man. I mean, as far as saving money, I think the best, really, if you want to be feasible, if you are having trouble setting things aside, the best thing is to try and find out where you can cut back spending. Live on in ignorance of our ramblings. Too late. But just trying to cut back like the unnecessary spending. In fact, I've got some unnecessary spending I need to cut back, like things that like I try to keep up with, like if I'm not using a subscription or something, like I cancel it until I actually am going to use it again, things like that. But I mean, there's tons of ways, like instead of buying a fancy drink, go and, you know, make your own. Like, I mean, things are always cheaper when you make it on your own, but like oftentimes it is. So, you know, you can cut back on money that way, things like that, and just start slowly like taking those little bits that you're saving and set it aside. Like, okay, I'm not using that, and I'm gonna set it aside, and you know, things like that. And you can start building up some kind of savings, even if you can't put into a Roth IRA, which is, I think having some savings is better than nothing. So, but your discount Taco Bell is pretty good. Wait, you're responding to something. I didn't catch what that was. So let me continue catching up. Just be like me and skip the meal. Coffee is my breakfast. Sleep is my dinner. No, terrible. Mortgage your health of today for your retirement tomorrow. That doesn't work. What if you're sacrificing your health? You're not gonna have tomorrow. People, sleep becoming my dinner actually happened because if I eat slightly too late, I get bad acid reflux. That's why I always wait. Well, not specifically acid reflux necessarily, but like I won't be able to fall asleep if it feels like I have a weight in my stomach. So I have to wait at least like 2 hours or so after having like significant food before sleeping. So if I eat at 9, I'm not going to sleep until 11 at the earliest, but probably not till midnight. And that doesn't happen often, but there have been some times. Surf has dinner around 5 p.m. for similar reason. Don't like eating too close to sleep time. Don't have acid reflux part. Like how I did get the chat all serious and Debbie Downer. Fuck. Let's not talk about Janthir Wilds being unnecessary spending. Let's not talk about how many copies I purchased or helped purchase. I mean, it's true. If you really are having that much trouble with it, though, I mean, if you look at your game library and you have plenty to entertain yourself, you don't have to go buy the new things. As far as following El Trio's advice, El Trio rarely buys full price games as soon as they come out. Guild Wars Expansions is a exception to that. But like, I didn't buy Elden Ring until it was what, like 40% off? Something like that. Like I wait. I'm like, I don't have to have the big new shiny thing as soon as it's out. My phone is like 4 years old or so, something like that. You could cut El Trio subs. you could. I have never told you that you had to sub, Fog. But you've been a great friend and supporter, and I do appreciate it. But of course, like, even in my thing down below where I, like, mention, like, the spot for tips, I say, like, you need to eat first. So if you are giving me money when you can't provide for yourself, I don't want it. I did not. What are you talking about, man? The subliminal messaging is real. You noticed? You noticed it's flashing over here in the corner going, sub, 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 sub. I'm just kidding. No. But no, I mean, I did not grow up with a lot of money. So I was used to, like, not that they exist that much anymore, but like dollar menus. Like, we ate from the dollar menu all the time. And now I'm paying, like, what, over $10 for a Chick-fil-A meal with, you know, fries and a drink or whatever, or more if I'm trying to be healthy and eat a salad. Like, yeah, there's not dollar menus. There's value menus now, like a value section. But those are still, what, like, at least maybe $3 or something. But, like, I grew up eating on the dollar menu. I know how to cut corners when you have to. Salad, I don't eat Sylvari. But, I mean, each person has, you know, different things, that lifestyle and how much their, you know, income is and things like that. And you have to judge what can you afford on that, and don't live outside of your means, because that's where people get themselves in trouble and into debt and stuff. And then it's a mess, a worse mess, because then that just keeps racking up, and then you're not digging yourself out, you're digging deeper. So anyways, I still have to catch up on finishing what y'all. Speaking of Disney Plus, I really should probably just cancel that. Yeah. I think my sister might still be using it, but I haven't really been using it. Normally I would have canceled it, except for I knew she was using it, so I didn't do anything about it. Oh yeah, baby. I heard about the mess about the it's not that they can legally kill you per se, but like you can't hold them responsible or something like that. I have no idea where they were arguing that. Yeah. That just sounds like a mess. I mean, it sounds like they had enough people yell at them that they're not going with that route anymore. But anywho's. Really sucked when you learned your body doesn't like rice or bread. Made eating cheap much harder. Yeah. Lawyers were grasping at straws and they didn't run it by the PR people beforehand. I mean, the lawyers are just out for winning. If they have a way to get out easy, of course they're going to take it. So, but still not, it doesn't look great. It doesn't look great at all, though. Yep. Anywho's. All right, now that we've caught up on the Debbie Downer conversation about life and all the woes, I'm going to continue the story now. Maybe. How do I help tend? Did I miss something? Help tend. Oh, medical supplies. Hello.
What were you thinking? Trekking the Isles alone? Battling monsters? And
Nope, I don't want anyone selected. Thank you.
Wise to stop him? To ask for my help sooner?
Me?
I suppose I've made more questionable choices. What's one more?
But it's all fine and grand when you do it. Take off to go fight without telling us where you are. Or who.
My situation. It's different. I have better means to protect myself.
you can kill more easily.
It's never easy. There's more to magic than causing harm. Protection, attunement to the world around you. Healing. How are you feeling now?
No, sir. No.
Better. A lot better.
Those who use magic only to destroy practice destruction.
So they had us
True
bandage him,
resistance
and then
is
she
a
just healed him.
practice of balance. That's where real power comes from.
Okay, Gaith, what now? Probably can't talk to you from across the way. Nope.
Let's give them a moment. Those titans have done a number on the ecosystem. Could tend to some things around here.
The cub will need a bit to recuperate anyway. Might as well use the downtime to think of a plan.
Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. 7 was brief. Well then. Poor Pokey. I do hope he'll be alright. Hanging in there, Kate?
I'm fine, truly. Finding my joy in watching the two of them figure it out. Waiting Sorrow is incredible, and far more empathetic than Isgarin. I joined this mission to get to know the Astral Ward, to see if they would at all be helpful in healing the Pale Tree. Dagonet and I are desperate. Mother, you'd think she'd have made more progress by now, but still she wilts. Perhaps someone like Sorrow is exactly who we're looking for.
Interesting. Technically, I think that is how Twitch operates to a degree. It is why language rules are enforced. Because if someone says something against terms of service, but you can't understand it and don't remove it, it can get you in trouble. Yeah, you being the streamer. Yeah, if you... I do think there was something I saw in the past. And I think at one point I'd been worried whether or not, even as a mod, if you didn't take action about something in chat that, you know, you might get in trouble. Not sure exactly on that. I don't remember where I read that or what the specifics were. But yeah, to some extent, like, you are in control of your, like, section, kind of. So I both have to worry about the content that I am putting out there, that I'm not doing or saying or, you know, endorsing anything that's bad. That would be against terms of service. But then I also have to make sure that chat's not going off the rails either. So yeah, I do think there is something along those lines. I just can't remember the exact wording on that. Melis, some fight back there. Suppose it could have gone a little better. You in one piece?
Yeah, no scratches. Thinking a lot about Krisha and the vote. I was mad. Let her see that I was mad. I'm an imperator, that's not good. But that's not the point. Her choice wasn't wrong. We didn't know enough. And now we know that there are 2 Titans. Do we hunt them down while they're weak? Do we have time to wait? I don't know.
I mean, also earlier in the dialogue, where was it? When Decima started talking to Greer, she says, like, groveling, which of your groveling toadies did you hide behind? I know you didn't fight them yourself. If you don't get over here right now, I'll tell her about it. And then our character focused on the, wait, is she talking to Greer? But who was Decima saying, I'll tell her about it? There's somebody else involved here that has a big covered.
Poised arrow, sorry. I'm sorry that I lied to you, that my lie put you in danger.
Ma called me Pokey because I was always watching leaves float down the stream. Paws never clean, rise to the sky I was. Pa didn't call me Pokey until she died. I think he started to do it to remind me of her. Worked, it did. I miss her.
Every so often they talk like Yoda.
I wish I'd known your ma longer.
Me too. Impatient she could be, but she was kind and strong. She would have been a great claw. Grandma had already woven a blanket for moss right at the sunbath. We burned it when she died.
I remember that bonfire. Huh. I still felt like an outsider then. But listening to everyone weep together was the most connected I'd felt with the bearkin in a very, very long while.
Fit in you do. Even if you are some wizard, whatever that means.
Wizard.
Think you're gonna go back to the Skywatchers?
I don't know yet, Poyadero. I have many mistakes to atone for.
I didn't hear poised arrow that
Trust
time.
to regain. Yours included.
You can call me Pokey.
Pokey.
Forgiveness completed. True, there are liability clauses in the Twitch contracts, but what I'm saying is Ultrio told me to do things that will get me sued by... I did not! What did I say that would get you sued? Man, things are going extreme over here. You think Colorado heard me talking about tornadoes only being on the east side because it's getting mighty windy out here? Man, it was windy Wednesday night. Wednesday night on my way to church when I was driving along. Careful, don't say anything in chat. There's a spam thing that has to get taken care of. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, on the way to church, just the wind suddenly picked up and things were blowing really strong, and then all of a sudden it started just raining and pelting, and it's like, woo, alrighty then. I don't know how long it lasted for. I think it stopped by the time we were done, but yeah, it was coming down pretty strong. Of course, I am on the east side. Thankfully, none of the tornadoes have come near. On the other hand, they were planning to host a concert on the plaza out here this afternoon. And I don't have to listen to it, so that's a plus. Bring on the Twisters. Are you over there near Red Rocks? Is that what it is or something? Or just some other plaza? Actually, I don't think anyone's actually that close to Red Rocks. But then again, I don't know. I haven't actually gone to Red Rocks. Yes, we leave. Okay. Thank you, Bahippie. I was trying to give you a hard time, and then I thought maybe I shouldn't keep giving him a hard time about it. Oh, we're back out here. I guess that makes sense. The Valerie or whatever is over there, and I'm yawning. Why am I yawning? I live that close to Red Rocks. I don't think I'd be allowed to complain. It's like living next to the airport and complain. Hey. Ad break! Do I need anything during the ad break? I don't know. I think I'm good. Saved? Oh, yeah. I'll just wait for the ads to be over, I guess. I don't know. More of the killer ads. I don't even think I've seen anything for that. This is a mess. I don't think I like this. Not that everybody can hear anyways, but I've got this little like pad that I should be able to carve an image into and make a stamp out of. And I've had a different version that I think was a whole lot better, and I don't think I should have gotten this version, but they were out of the other one. So I got this one, and regrets. It smells kind of like eraser. Yeah, it just to me, it just smells of eraser. I don't think it's gonna work well. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's just go to the store and see if they have the other one or something. I don't know. Anywho's. Pup event on purple tag? Pup event? What's a pup event? I guess it doesn't matter because y'all are back from the ads now. Welcome back from the ads. I was rambling a little while y'all are away. We must check in. Relics, what? Oh. Guess those are the ones I found, so I'm missing 4? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? There's a bunch of notes in here I don't remember reading. That's... No. I wanted to read, thank you. Restricted area. Bavanisos, Maban, and Iskarn have placed research restrictions on the Janthir Isles. In the city of Bavanisos, research may commence from a distance, but given the present Mersat influence and danger in the region, all travel to and from Janthir must be explicitly approved by Maban. Travel to the Isles themselves is prohibited. While the Isles themselves are considered too dangerous for war interference, maybe I have read this, I don't remember. The mainland regions within the territory are free for exploration so long as permission is granted and caution is utilized. A handful of peaceful smaller societies live along the mainland coastal regions and should be treated with the same caution as any non-astral ward entity. Warden Terran. I think I did read that, actually. So I probably read that, too. I thought it said it was below, and now it's telling me it's above? Well, the marker is right there. But see, right here, it's pointing downwards. That's dumb. He's not down. He's right here.
Right where I left you. Tell me you've pulled yourself away for a meal at least.
Wayfinder, there's been plenty to keep me busy of late, though I don't need to tell you that.
Afraid this won't settle your nerves any? We had another brush with the Titans.
Titans? So Isgarn was correct. He'll love that.
2 in total, and they're working together. Greer, who we thought previously defeated, and Decima, a lightning conduit.
And how did this battle fare?
Brutal, but useful. We discovered a possible vulnerability of the Titans, a fragile inner core. The Claw's son was injured blocking an attack, so our battle was cut short. Brave and stupid.
A sentiment completely alien to the two of us. How's he doing now?
On the mend. We made it to the village healing master in time to treat him.
No easy task, carrying a grown Coden to safety. And what did you say was used to treat him?
I didn't. The healing master is versed in some level of recovery magic. Trained in the Shiver Peaks, apparently.
Interesting. I suppose healing magic would be less frowned upon than the more ostentatious schools. Can never be sure who knows more than they're letting on.
Like us?
You're a reader, yes? I was reading a fascinating book earlier. It's upstairs. You should give it a look. And, act natural.
Discover journal entry written by Iskarn. Okay. Sir, if I was saying that when we first moved here, we were in apartments like right next to the Air Force Base. And I tried, I didn't say tried. I did stream back then. And all the time there'd just be like planes flying over. So it'd just be like I'd be streaming and anytime plane, you can finish. Thanks, finally, and like it's so bad. Had planes over all the time. And I did complain. I did complain. Alright. Act natural. Act natural. We're just gonna walk in here. Everything's natural. Sleep on the bed for a moment. Ah, yes. So comfy. So comfy. I just woke up. Maybe I'll read this book. You would train with me? You love listening to planes? Even when they come really low over? You lived under the airport flight path in New Hampshire, so I'm not just speaking out of my bum. Gotcha. It's not so bad when it's quickly and they're like gone, but like sometimes they would just fly over like real low and it's like, oh, it's so loud. And when you're trying to do something like streaming, kind of gets in the way. Isgarin's journal. Waiting sorrow has left us. She left a note. She left Dagda a note. I must be swift. Should Isgarin catch on to my plan before I am able to depart? What am I? A creature? This is Isgarin asking this about himself. What am I? A creature of nightmare? Do they writhe when I speak? Do they flee when I move? Court is quiet today. Dagda fled to the observatory. Maban is disappointed with my reaction. Perhaps screaming until I opened a portal to the domain of anguish was a tad ostentatious. The emotion that lingers at the pit of my stomach is repentance, mostly. Sorrow is simply a harbinger of my prior mistakes. My negligence, when she came to me, goodness knows, well, before the gods doomed this place, I saw someone struggling. I chose to help her. A voice on the verge of Coda's rage. Who knows what she would have done had I not ascended her and severed that connection. Sidney, I don't know, never thought of me the same after that. I imagine my saving sorrow was the final straw before exile. I've often thought of my choice as naive, and at other times I've wondered if the elder races were too protective of magic. But I turned her immortal. I gave her access to immense power to save her life. That shouldn't have been my choice. I let her roam on her own for a long, long time before she and Vast joined us. And when I saw how powerful she'd become, I couldn't let her go again. She knows this. She's grown more and more unpredictable over the centuries. She even claims to see flickers of her life before ascension, when the Coden split between Janthir and Or. I could tell it bothered her. I could tell she yearned to help her people when they were clearly splitting apart. But she's a figure of fable now to them. What if she were to reveal herself as the missing voice to their ancestral claw? The claw that determined the fate of all Coden when he moved them to safety. She'd cause riots. They're already fragile enough. I need time to think about my next steps. We casually inspected. Now we shall casually walk away. Okay, surely it seemed normal. Okay.
Anything to report, Roxy?
Warden, yes. We've got Astro Ward at every lowland outpost.
That just
They've got
happened
3
to happen
main
as I came down the
establishments.
stairs.
The main village, Harvest Den, and 2 more farther west. They're hunting and fishing outposts.
How are they liking the added company?
Well enough. Anxious, but we're keeping our numbers low. This isn't a takeover, after all. Just an outreach mission.
Good, good. Have the waypoints been deployed?
Yes.
That's all previous dialogue.
That has been another subject of debate. As you warned, they are not eager to use our magic.
Time is it? Almost 3. Okay. I need to make sure I go back and try and finish the map if I can.
Normally, if my son came home injured, I'd question in whose company he was engaging in such reckless behavior. But since your arrival, Wayfinder, there is no question.
Sorry?
I told you, the fault is mine. I didn't respect my limits. The Wayfinder reminded me it's all right to step away. Pa, I'm okay. You should seen the Wayfinder out there. Had never witnessed a stoic warrior turn into such a kindly mother hen. Checking my wounds, aiding my exit, all with concern in the voice and a tear in the eye.
Might be a bit of an exaggeration.
With that tear in the eye.
My son requires time to recuperate, as does the ecosystem. The Titans have done a number on our community. Initiatives are underway in bouldering Greenwood and Stricken Plains to restore the local flora and fauna. Wayfinder, any additional aid you may provide would greatly benefit our restorative efforts.
Say no more. Happy to help.
Okay. So now we go back. Over here, I guess. Man, it's a slower day today, it seems. Probably most everybody's gotten their drops. So that's probably affecting it. Alright, I need to use my war claw.
Is that bloodstone? Ugh, sure smells like it. Camp's just around the corner.
That's not what I'm supposed to be doing, but there's... Come on. Question regarding spears. How far into Janthir story do you get the ability to equip them? So there's some prologue, then you get out to the map, and then pretty immediately, not... You do like intro quest into the first map, and then they want you to train the spear mastery. So the annoying thing is they unlock the war claw first. So you start getting experience towards the war claw, but then once you finish that introductory thing, then they're like, hey, go complete the spear thing. So once you complete the introductory spear training mastery, you immediately get a spear and the ability to use them. The introduction involves a fair bit from Secrets of the Obscure. And there are parties present that are like you meet from expansions. If that makes sense. I wouldn't say anything like really like
Area looks clear for now.
like major spoilers for those, mostly for Secrets of the Obscure, and you'll probably be missing some information that you'll be like, huh, what's going on? So that would be the main issue with skipping ahead. It's not that you can't, but you'll be missing stuff, and there will be some spoilers, at least Secrets of the Obscure, it kind of related. There's something north. Hiding animal,
Don't
get out.
worry. You're safe now.
Except for I'm being shot, but otherwise safe.
All shiny.
Boo. Bow. Let's see. Putting that away. here. I like how there's like a cage I'm letting them out of. What is the yellow that it points to? Oh, yellow creatures. Okay. Yeah, maybe not the best advised thing for going and skipping into Soto. Or into Soto. In Janthir. Brain. It won't be the worst of spoilers either, though. So... I went right there. The whole time. How's that work, Hippie?
Don't worry. You're safe now.
No. What? I asked how that work was going. Just wondered if you got entirely sidetracked. You're done till 3? Nice, nice. Get it. Disabled. Oh, up. Boop, bop. Fog is going to sloop. All right. Have a good night. Good nachos, Fog. Sleep well. We will catch you later. And have fun as you're going through the story yourself. Now that you've, finally gotten map completion. Inquisitor Journal. Should probably look at that, but I don't want everybody mad at me. He's running away. Okay. Page 2. Aha. So we skipped and read page 3 earlier, I think. The unseen ones are a lie. I'll be struck down for writing such words, but it's the final truth I know. I don't know if they've deceived Saul or if he was in on the prank, but this entire ordeal wasn't in the name of salvation. I was about to say, will it keep letting me read as we run? We will get nothing for the blood we've spilled. Not that the twins care about that, of course.
Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
I could help with that, I guess. Anyways, we're a cattle and butcher. What is the bloodstone even for? What have we done? We fed this thing for years now. Should have figured it out while the wind supply stopped coming from the mainland. Saul left us to die, whether he knew it or not. That's not the north. Okay. I need one more elementals thingy. So since that one's progressing, I figured might as well go get credit. I helped.
Rocket punch.
Chuck it at him. Kablowy. No, no, I wanted more of those. I don't remember exactly. Didn't it do an explosion or something?
There.
Oh, yeah.
Need to keep an eye on those things.
Bluey. That didn't count, though. Why is it already showing me the spots for the animals? Oh, it's not the animals, though. Don't hurt me. Almost ran away without collecting. My throat is getting a little sore feeling. I need to make sure I keep drinking water.
Don't worry. You're safe now.
What? Is that an animal?
Not to worry. We'll get you back to your old self.
What are we talking about? Oh, the painting thing's up again. Oh, we were talking to the flora. Alright, looks like we have another story instance coming up. Oh, maybe I should... Oh. Need an empty jar. Did I do it? Yes? Hey. Get struck by lightning one more time to get the struck twice achievement. Wait, what?
Is it just me or am I amazing?
Okay. Wait. I thought I filled it with lightning. Did it unfill? I am confused. Is this filled? Yes. Come across Save Woodland Creatures event. Let me know. Do you know where it's at? Is that the one? Nope. All right. I need more jars. Stop attacking me. That's rude. What do you mean? Save woodland creatures. Save woodland creatures. Don't forget trio. Save woodland creatures. The API was supposed to be off through the 23rd, so hopefully after today, the API will be up. Boop-a-doo, 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 boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo, boop, boop-a-doo. Why did I try to do that? Yeah, there's an API. Is it back? Okay, okay. I thought maybe it might be up, but I checked Goers 2 efficiency this morning, and it was like, it still had the giant banner that's like, it's down until the 23rd. I'm like, maybe it's later today then. Okay. Boop-a-doo-boop-boop-a-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go back over there. No! Evil. Apparently my brain is going, life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Yeah. There is. there is one of my favorites for just like being able to see everything is that one. So you can like see, you have to go onto the Guild Wars website, create an API key, and fill out all the information you want to share through the API key. And then you can plug that in on like Guild Wars 2 Efficiency, for instance, and then you can like see where like what you've got in your bank, what's on each character, what armor's on each character, what's in each character's inventory, like which character has the next birthday, what dyes you have unlocked, what like how much crafting materials you have, etc., etc. So I like using that for that kind of stuff. And then there's also like the Blish overlay that I think has been brought up before. And you can technically plug your API in for that, and it gives you some extra info. It also has like a bank search feature, for instance, things like that. So you could use this and take a picture of your gear, and then you can point out and laugh once you're done giggling and tell you what to improve. I don't remember if it shows all the stats. I closed the website a while ago after I sent the link. It logged me out. Oh, the big banner is actually gone now. Woohoo! No, it's just their banner about buying Janthir. What's my password? Ah, that was my password. Phew. That's good. Count characters. It's loading. Loading.
Hey, Wayfinder! Come here!
I forgot that was a thing. You can't actually share. So I don't know if I want to share that.
Something to fill our gut. But catch him with the careful paw. Will slip right out of your grasp. Mind, don't overdo it.
Apparently this will share with you my equipment. You can. Now I'm gonna be judged because I put. I do at least have runes on everything. This is my main, at least. So she's not the worst. I've got some alts who are severely neglected. No idea what is good, so I can't judge you at all. It's definitely top tier. Actually, it's second from the top. I don't have. I only have one legendary. I have a legendary rifle. That's it. Well, okay, and I have the legendary. Oh, I didn't put the legendary relic on my character. I mean, I'm using the relic I already had, at least. So that spot is filled in. But I do have a legendary relic as well. I only have 2 legendaries. There we go. But yeah. So I think did that show? Wow, Bippy. I'm not an all celestial. I need to see these comparisons of celestial stats versus other stuff, because I think stats make more of a difference than we all seem to be letting on. I greatly disagree. Now, don't judge my backup gear. I literally just put stuff there to get it off out of my inventory, I think. Some of it was old stuff that I used, but like way, way back. But yeah. Don't judge that.
Nicest
Anywho's.
element.
Surf assumes stats are super important because that means I can blame it for why I'm bad at the game. As the conversation went yesterday, some people think stats don't matter that much. I think when you're... I think especially when you don't know what you're doing, it makes an even bigger difference. Because if you don't have survivability and you're not really like used and like know how to play and avoid damage and stuff, like you're gonna feel it. Versus if you have stuff that gives you more survivability. Perhaps for the top tier people, it doesn't make a difference. But I think for the average player, it does. Personally. Anyways, we're entering the story instance. 2 achievements. Into the needs of the rescued... Oh, we brought the rescued plants and animals here. Okay. And witness them rebuild trust.
Working up already, isn't he?
Stronger by the minute.
Pa suggested I get some rest out here away from the village. Said the fresh air would do me good.
Makes sense. Glad he's willing to trust you in my vicinity.
Of course he does. He likes you. Just worries too much. About everybody. Not just me.
We'll tell him soon, Pokey. I promise. After you recovered a bit more. Don't want to put him in the healing ward too. For now, best do what your pa says. Relax and enjoy the scenery.
You won't be the only one here recuperating. I'm housing some rescued wildlife while they recover. But should check on them.
Okay. Where's the food? Barrel of cured meats. It's probably not what some of these want. You're thirsty. Crab, do you eat meat? What do you eat? Okay, he's fine. Rabbit probably wants haystack. What does the duck want? I feel like that could go either way. Oh, it's injured. Not hungry, though. Don't mind me. Fawn, you'll want that. We have another fawn. Oh, the fawn is injured. I can tell what's what, I promise. Okay. Can we just... Oh, okay, okay. I was like, yeah, I just splash him? No. Injured, thirsty. You happy? Okay. I shouldn't have splashed it. Oh, was that enough? But it didn't give me the achievement. Oh, because I still have to do the plants, right? Should I do both? What is the raven one? You want meat or do you want... Yeah, it wants meat. Raven, don't go running out of here. Medical supplies. What did it say? Yeah, tend to the needs of all. Okay, so we're gonna keep doing them all. Duck, quack. Quack, quack. Medical. Medical. All the animals, right? Empty water bucket. Where's more water? Let's go all the way over here.
So, is this the same magic the seeds use?
Very similar to that.
Huh. That's neat.
Teaching trust. Okay. Was there a closer water spot and I just missed it entirely? I wondered if I could have gone to the stream, but
Seems like things are in pretty good shape around here. At
Nope,
this point,
nope,
our
hang
time
on.
is probably best put towards research. Wayfinder, you should return to the Isles.
nope, hang on.
Seems they're a hotbed for stranger activity. We'll keep an eye on the place.
Strangers. Can I trust you here? One more. And a foster parent completed. Be fostered. Woo. Okay. Back out we go. Yikes.
Hey, Wayfinder! Come here. Two-bear job this is. Welcome to the spawning pool.
Two bear job this
I
is.
spear 'em,
Let me
you
go this
catch 'em,
way.
and drop the little fellows in this basket. Painless death for the
Alright. The hippie had said to keep an eye out for save woodland creatures. I was about to joke and be like, hey, there's... No, I'm just kidding. Alright, but we have an ad break that is about to begin. So, I am going to go take a bio break. And I wanted to just sit up there again, but I could, whatever. Anyways, we'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Wait, never mind. What?
honey before Torber. The bearkin don't come out this far when we don't need to.
No, Beppy, no! No!
We're just getting camp set up. Suppose you can help if you.
You're in trouble, mister.
Trying to clean up the old gardens.
Alright, I'll be back in a few. And then we can go beat the hippie score. I am back. But yeah. Let's see. Where did Mickey Mouse first make his comic strip debut? In a comic strip scene in Italy. Ah, Jade, how's it going? How are you? Hope you're doing well today. And didn't have too crazy long of a stream last night. Weave. I have a static wave, but then I have my my high five, which I also feel is kind of like a wave. Doing well. You slept last night a bit, you think? Oh man. Hopefully a little more than a bit. Hopefully. It looked like you were having fun with Wukong yesterday. Oh yeah, that would be cute. I literally just took like a picture I had of my cat, and I got his paw isolated out, and then I was like, you know what, I could do something with this, and I was like, well, that'd be kind of fun, like make it like a a 5 sort of, and then I was like, well, it just looks kind of silly if it just goes like so I decided to add the sparkle, like when it would have collided. Wukong is very fun. It's hard, but not unforgiving. I'm trying to remember. I wound up lurking in several streams last night. No, I think it was the other person. I was gonna say, I remember someone saying last night, like, bring it on. I play Dark Souls. But I think it was the other guy, not you. It could have been both, though. I don't know. I know. The toe beans were a very special thing. Like, don't get to see toe beans very often. He doesn't like his feet being messed with. Like, I've tried to, like, slowly build him up to letting me, like, hold his paw and, like, rub it and stuff. He's definitely better than he used to be. But he still does not like it. He puts up with it. Briefly. Oh, man. Let's see. What do I need to do for heart around here? Vigilant Don, tell me. Okay. Foraging. Is that it? Is that all you're going to tell me? Oh, okay. Expedition. Foraging. Expedition. And yeah, stuff goes on here at the camp. Okay. You play Dark Souls, but I like the style of this more for sure. I have enjoyed the challenge of Dark Souls. I have not finished Elden Ring. I've started it multiple times now. But I beat Dark Souls 1 and played a fair bit of 2, but I can't remember how far exactly I got. I didn't like it as much. And then 3, I don't remember, maybe the hippie does. I want to say we got near the end, but I don't think I finished it. Did I? And 2 was at least partially on stream, I think. But 3, I think, was not on stream at all. I think that was when I had taken a break from streaming when I played that one. Ah, we got the carrots. And we can make the rams unhappy. Mech, get them! You haven't beat Elden Ring either. You don't finish mini games though. I used to be really bad about not finishing a lot of stuff, including games. But my husband was a little like kind of incredulous, like, why would you play a game and not finish it? So I've tried to be better about making sure that I finish it if it has a finish. Of course, like I beat, Hades. Was that last week? I guess that was last week. So, but it technically has more to it. So some games like that are kind of like, well, it's beaten, but also not. So I always considered Pokemon beaten when I had beat the Elite Four and whatnot. Like, I'm like, that's what they wanted from me. Like, sure, completionists would be catching all the Pokemon, but like, I beat everybody there is to beat. Like, I did the thing. And there are so many to play. Yeah. So you move on unless you really enjoy it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I start a game that I don't like, then I don't keep going. Like, that usually happens around October when I try some creepy-ish games. Not necessarily horror, but, loosely in that vein. And, we completed both. Sweet. Is that... I need this heart done. That's not contributing to the heart. But anyways, yeah, there's some things where I've started and I'm like, I'm good. Oh, did that contribute to the heart? Maybe it did. Also, did I? No, I don't think I finished this one at all. If I had finished it, I'd be able... Yep, no. She doesn't have the interaction. You get sent a ton of indie games too, and you don't finish most of them. And some games don't have a finish. I think I tried on Steam to like make categories of my games to differentiate ones that were like finishable and not, so that I could. Oh, now I know about Mr. Quickles. But so I could at least like be like, okay, this is one that can actually be finished. If I play it, like, I'll check, like, how long to beat or whatever and see, like, okay, what game should I tackle next? How long average does it take to beat? And then, yeah, so long as I don't dislike it, then I'll try and complete it. And then I can be like, haha, mark it in Steam as completed. I'm done with that one. So it's nice to have games like that. Finishable or not would be a good Steam library filter setting. Yeah. Yeah. There's, I think, just check what I have on Steam. And by what I have on Steam, I mean like how I separated things. Collections. Maybe I didn't make it complete. Oh, okay. I specifically did put some in never ending. I have that as a category. Thought I did also make one that was like TBP, so to be played. Like ones that do have an ending that like I intend to get around to eventually. I should probably add a lot to that list, but No Man's Sky is the same way, you guess. Yeah, I probably have a lot more to put in my never ending. Did I? No, I must have put these all in here by hand, I guess. And some of these may not technically be never ending, but like there's not like a completionist. So I have like Risk of Rain, for instance, in there because you can just play that over and over. And there's not like an actual end per se. Like there is a final boss you can beat, but then you go play again and, you know, unlock more things or whatever. It's like I put Terraria in there and like Sims and things like that. I put City Skylines as well. It's funny. Anyways, let's see. What is our Mr. Quiggles care instructions? Congratulations on your new Mr. Quiggles Quaggan toy. With your purchase comes not only a brand new toy, but the satisfaction of taking good care of a Mr. Quiggles Quaggan toy. Here are some care tips to give your Mr. Quiggles a long, healthy life. If Mr. Quiggles becomes dirty, wash him with soap and warm water. Mr. Quiggles likes having his fur brushed. Brush him and with the Mr. Quiggles Detangling Quaggan Comb, sold separately. Mr. Quiggles' favorite food is candy, but don't feed him too much or he'll get cavities. Make sure Mr. Quiggles gets enough exercise. A few miles of walking a day should do. If Mr. Quiggles becomes seriously injured, seek out an emergency medic immediately. I didn't know that. So Mr. Quiggles, for anybody who doesn't know, is in our home. You're apparently Mr. Quiggles confirmed. Lol. Oh, you downloaded the Risk of Rain Returns the other day? You liked 1 and 2? I haven't gotten Returns because that was like the upgraded version, right? Wait, where's Mr. Quiggles?
Embrace simplicity.
Nope, that's not what this is about. What is this? To complete a working prototype, I'll need 50 mithril ingots, 3 charged quartz crystals, a resonance tuner, an etheric tank, and a gate alchemeter. Is this actually a story thing? He has an icon on him, but why? Mr. Quiggles had been right here. I'm concerned where he has gotten up and gone to. Maybe he's gone on for his multi-mile walk? It's like 1, but with items from 2 and harder. Gotcha. We played a fair bit of 1, I feel like. When I say a fair bit, though, how much did I actually play? It says 37 and a half hours. I guess. We did a lot of multiplayer. My husband and I, and oftentimes his brother, and sometimes another friend. We played the first one quite a bit. So I was looking forward to 2 coming out. There's things that I like about both compared to the other. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would play Returns more or if I would be better off just sticking with 1 and 2. I don't know. 2 is really good. Wasn't sure how turning a 2D game into a 3D game would work, but it worked really well. Yeah. Yeah. They did do a pretty good job with that, translating it and all. I think the main thing, like, I both like and dislike the 3D. You can dodge things a little easier because, you know, you have more dimensions to get away from things in. But at the same time, I didn't like the idea. Wait, why is Mr. Quiggles now there? Sorry. Totally sidetracked. I saw the cat run across the screen, and next thing I know, Mr. Quiggles is back. Anyways. That was part of my feelings with it, even Minecraft. Like, I played so much Terraria, but then like Minecraft has some similarities, but like Terraria, for the most part, you can pretty much see when something's coming towards you to attack you because you're only in 2 dimensions. But like in Minecraft with 3 dimensions, you have a whole lot more to keep track of. So in some ways, I liked not having to worry about something sneaking up on me. But yeah, I can't remember if we had this conversation the other day, but Terraria, I have 635 hours and some change in Terraria. My husband has, I think it was, Hippie, do you remember? I think it was over like 1,000. I think my husband has over 1,000 hours. That was another game. He and I played a lot. We also played with his brother. We played with quite a few friends. Anytime, like does Steam keep track of when you purchase something? Does it have that info? I don't know where to look for that. I guess I could check my achievements and see what my oldest achievements are. I don't remember when achievements got left or got added, but are these by date? No, they added achievements much later. I think the earliest ones I'm seeing are 2015, and I had been playing it for several years prior. Yeah, and I was gonna say anytime they had a release, because we started playing early. Back when I guess the Eye of Cthulhu was the final boss. It's probably when we started. And he bought up, like, they did like the 4-packs for it, and like when it would go on sale, and he'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna buy another 4-pack so I have it to like pass out to friends who don't have it already. So like he was he was not a drug dealer, but he was definitely a Terraria dealer. He was like, oh, you don't have this? Here you go. You don't have it? Here you go. Just passing out like candy. Here's a copy for you. Here's a copy for you. So yeah, we kept dragging more people into it. And yeah, like anytime there was a patch, we started completely over from scratch to just play through again. I haven't played it in a bit. I know Hippie's done a lot of the, what's the mod thingy called? I haven't really messed with modding. I think I downloaded it, but I didn't really mess with it. Yeah, it was crazy. 4 copies for $10. It was a steal. But yeah, I was trying to think of like the specifically inside of Tmod loader, like, was it like Calamity or something? I don't remember. Anyways, but Hippie's done a lot of that. He's might be working again. Well, maybe not. No, there he is. Yeah. Hey, see, I remembered Calamity. Yeah, but Hippie's done a lot of Calamity. But I didn't really do that. We just played vanilla Terraria for the most part. And yeah. But yeah, played it a ton. I can't remember. I think I tried beating Moonlord, but I didn't quite get there. Didn't have the mechanics down well enough or something. I should have had a gear good enough, but maybe I was missing something else. I don't remember. But I think I tried Moonlord a few times, and that's the only boss I don't think I've... Or have I beat him? Did I have that achievement when I looked at Steam a while ago? No, I have beaten the Moonlord. I beat the Moonlord? What? I don't remember that at all. Apparently 3 years ago. Whoops. I haven't played since 2021. Shame on me. You would have bought the game again for Calamity. It's 4 times the weapons. All the bosses have new mechanics, unique OST. We got the Moonlord on co-op. Okay. Got to the Moonlord on co-op, but didn't beat him in co-op. Gotcha. Yeah, time to do it again. It's been 3 years. Start over from scratch. I've got too many games to play right now, man. Got too many games. Speaking of, I got distracted because I was like, oh, I'll go tell everybody, you know, who Mr. Quiggles is. Like, show them. And because when I first saw him in my homestead, I was like, what is this? But now we found the toy thingy. And then I accidentally talked to this guy being like, where's Mr. Quiggles? And then Mr. Quiggles suddenly appeared. But what is all this? I destroyed the Inquest portal hub. How are the Awakened still attacking? These portals seem new. How do they work? How do you know so much about portals? Tell me about yourself. What is this? What is Nin even wanting stuff for?
Do you require my assistance?
Something in Brisbane. Something in Timberline. And something in Ebonhawk. What is that for? I'm so confused. Anyways, I guess let me leave this again. Wait, so Hippie, earlier with the Save the Wildlife, why did you have to do that one again? Wow, Bippy's in his own home. All right. What was I supposed to be doing? Supposed to be going... No? Wait, what? Oh, just complete events. Okay. Complete events and weekend Titan forces. Okay. Looks like there's an event over here. I shall go that way. I totally missed you shared the frog in chat. Oh, for mini Mr. Ribbington. Oh. You had to do it again for that, huh? Alright, this is too slow. We need speed. Speed! Is this what I was heading to?
That's not good. Area looks clear.
Oh, the Miss G's quest line has you going around doing a bunch of events and talking to animals afterwards. I never did go and find the all the crew she wanted me to recruit for her. I need to go do that. Hey, you. Elemental, leave me alone. Not you two. As soon as I get this guy up, you're going down. Rude.
Leave our force alone.
Yeah, you tell him. Unless you were talking to me, in which case I'm here to help. That's what you've been doing all day, is the animals? And the ravens for the other thing. For Nevermore. Finding events to get the crew together. Ah. Did I? Elite's gone? Did I just kill the elite? Smash him. Is this my fourth? Yeah, Firewatch completed. Done. More achievements complete. Oh, yeah. If you've been listening to the music, I mean, I know it's gotten quiet for the moment, but the music is so good.
Is that Bloodstone?
There's a lot of it. There is a fair bit of animal related stuff. More elementals. Is that what I want to do? Oh, this is the lightning rod thingy. Oh no, this is different. Defend the lightning rod. I needed to grab something, didn't I? Metal scrap. Is this what I need? There's a whole like quest. It's technically like a side quest. Invulnerable. Why are you invulnerable? Okay, there you go. Oh, I have to kill those to get the metal scraps. Okay, okay. There's a whole like side achievement quest thingy for like someone's come up with like a potion to let you be able to talk to animals. And then you have to go around and talk to animals. And the this is like the Coden area, so the bears. There's a lot involving them throughout the whole thing, because this is like their homelands. So, not quite fixed. Yeah. I wish I'd bring back the other music. This music's not bad, but I want the other back. Use Tilltop Rod. Come on. One more piece. This should do it, maybe? Are they gonna fix it? No? Oh man, I thought that'd be it. Go get a mechie. See if that does it. No? Maybe? Nope, it's still not quite there. Aha! Oh, there goes my medal. Yeah, I had gathered that you might like animals, Jade. Just maybe. Maybe. Didn't have anything to do with all the fox emotes. Nothing like that at all. Let's see. I'm getting a phone call. Give me just a second. If I have to be gone long, I'll put out a beer. Sorry about that. Now we're back. Alrighty. I had to fly up here on top of this broken tree because I kept getting attacked while I was on the phone. Alright, so we need to complete more events. I need to go find some more events. Yeah, thank you guys for your patience while I took that phone call. And then I saw the ad break was about to come up, and I'm like, well, that probably will end right about the time I finish up with the phone call. So I was like, I guess I might as well just let it run and get it out of the way while I'm preoccupied anyways. Oh, don't do it, wolves. Don't do it. No. Bad wolves. I'd leave you alone if you'd left me alone. Here you are running in a pack trying to take me out. Man, I have hiccups. Alrighty. Oh, some kind of something is over here. Running colors, what you got? Oh, yes. Oh, no, no, yes, yes, I want to do painting. Yes.
Sketching the footprints on the canvases, but I was run off by hostile creatures before I could start painting. Artist I am. Fighter I am not, you see. Finishing my paintings and bringing them to me would earn my eternal gratitude.
I see. I like how I have to build these when he's like, I already started sketching them, but... Hey, excuse you. Conduit. I'll just do painting all by myself. While I'm getting murderized. Oh, the Leviathan's up too. I don't even know if my map is very active. Oh, I didn't mean to. No! I hit the wrong key. No one responded to that person, so I responded. More attacks, really? Bullies! Doesn't look like anyone's fighting the... Hey, can you not? Are these people running that way because I said the Leviathan was up? Just all of a sudden, I saw several people just running by. Oh, man.
Rocket punch.
Like how aggressively we're painting. And it's just a slash across the thing.
I could outrun a centaur.
There you go, sir. Oh, those fill back up. Are these ones where if you mess it up, you have to restart?
Not only a brave soul, but an artistic one as well.
Go get him, Mechie.
I could outrun a centaur.
I mean, Mechie pretty much has it handled. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. I'm supposed to have something delivered here soon. I wonder if...
Looks great, this does.
Where
Well
is it?
done. Strong,
Still
confident
claiming 9
strokes
steps away.
and a
Okay.
keen eye for detail. Yes.
Oh, looks
very
like Leviathan is finally... Oh yeah, I need to get eaten by... Seems kind of silly, but I need to get eaten by Leviathan. For an achievement point or something, I think I heard. Hello, Thunder Shrimp. How are you today? There he is. Eat me. Oh, push me away, rude. Eat me. Eat me. Yeah. Thank you. Wait, I didn't get an achievement. Lies. Who lied to me? Or did that not count? Don't mind me, folks. Oh, thank you.
Back on my feet, thanks to you.
Here I was trying to get an achievement and it didn't seem to work at all.
Turret constructed. Feel the fury. I could outrun
Oh,
a
it's going down
centaur.
fast now. Hey, can you... Did you even try and eat me, sir? I would very much like to know. I'm in your mouth. Nope. Do I have whatever the achievement is already? Because he's not the first Leviathan.
Haplessly swallowed whole while exploring this island.
May they finally be avenged. We owe it to them.
Discerning Owl. Man, I'm getting hungry. I I had like an apple. Oh, where am I going? Map's getting mad at me. I had like some spaghetti and an apple. And my body's still like, I want more food. Not even dinner time yet. All right. One more, hopefully, event. Maybe two more. I'm trying to think how many I've done. Events. Whee! Okay, that's an event.
Took me any more, and you could serve me up for the harvest.
Did I got there at the end? Welp. Rip. Didn't get credit for that at all. Well, this is not best. It worked. Okay. Some event this way. Oop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm getting lasered. I'm getting lasered. Oh, into the pits I went. Let me out. Where's this event?
Feel the fury.
Something over here. Oh,
That's not good.
what's this?
Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
My voice is still over there.
The wall between this
Notes on the
place
Titan
and this
spawn.
is
The Titan spawn, referred to as shards by a few of the locals, act in a subservient fashion in favor of their... How do you say that? Progenitor? I don't know. One of my research assistants has hypothesized that they are no different than white blood cells inside the body, mindlessly reacting to the progenitor, whatever Titan's needs. They attack threats to the body. They attempt to seal the body's wounds. When one is killed, the primary specimen releases another. Oh, I was gonna say someone was here and then they just ran away and left.
something unnatural. Bloodstone sacrifice.
Really? You started the event? I came with you and then you ran away.
Dark magic curls my own fur.
I'll die. It's fine.
Rocket punch.
Mickey, don't anger the champ. I was trying to take out the ads first. Okay. Inside to damage. Oh, now outside.
Smash him.
Fights like this are kind of annoying. Guess I should use my heal to try and heal Meki. That work? Woo! No, thank you! No, thank you! No, thank you! No, thank you! I tried to use my. No.
Fury. Rocket punch.
2 minutes, and I also almost have it to 80%. Oh. Come on. Meki is tanking this. Well, it seems potentially doable. Ooh, why? Oh, I need my heal. I'm at 58. Woo. Person.
The compact is sworn.
Larg.
You'll be feeling that one for days. Feel the fury.
That person just jumped in and started attacking. Probably wasn't paying any attention to the fact that they can't damage it.
Smash us, sand. Shield us.
There you go, person. Good job. Ooh. Nice try. New build. Oh, did that happen an hour ago? Oops. No wonder the maps are kind of empty.
Give up on her. Keep pushing.
The patch just happened? Or was it an hour ago? It's 4:15 now. No? I don't see a message from an hour ago. They only give a 2-hour time period thingy this time? Oh, it's still out. Well, here comes some more people. So maybe that patch just happened, I guess.
There's one to remember me by.
Look at that.
Now we find it. Are you okay? Augusta, look at me.
I'm fine. I'm sick. What happened here was vile and cruel.
What did you see?
Bodies stacked
The
high.
face.
Hundreds of masks just watching. Pain. Everyone. What a vile, horrid place.
Alrighty then. I guess I'm gonna get the patch. I'm nearing another mastery completion. Oop, I didn't mean to log out. I meant to exit game. We'll have it back up shortly. Oh yeah, I haven't done Terraria since they added deer clubs, have I? Gonna be annoyed by deer clops in yet another game. Just realized. Oops. There we go. Some chocolate.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
And that event still wasn't enough, man.
Time to do some real damage.
throw this at this guy.
Knowledge is power. Attacking enemy targets. Smash him. Attack. That was impressive.
Well, that person ran off when we'd been fighting together.
There.
Oh,
Need to keep an eye on those things.
oh, so close. Well, that's not fair. Well, well, well. If it isn't a bad gamer who's elite. I just did that fight.
My voice is begging me.
I mean, in theory, it should be pretty fast, right? I could just do that one again, I guess. How's your day been, Lim? Jinx. Doing okay. Doing okay. Just trying to make some progress here. Oh, relic hunt. Actually, I want to do that. Up there. We're just trying to make progress right now. I just have to do event stuff to be able to continue. I don't even know if I needed to attack that, but I did. Interesting rock pile. Give me something good. Someone's down, but I... Oh, what? No! It made me drop it? Oh, evil. Okay. Got my relic. We're good. No! No! Take it! Ooh. Okay, we should be good now, I think, after this. Oh!
Commander,
Yes.
finally some good news. Kate and I have a lead on combating the Titans. We think Bloodstone might be our missing piece. Meet us at the research camp at Ground Zero.
Leaving now. Pokey's resting at the homestead. He's in good hands.
Glad to hear it. Kid's a tough one. We'll talk more when you're here.
Speaking of here... Ta-da! So I guess I am ready. Nimrod, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Perhaps I should have that be like Lim and now my sister both have. There's something in the water. But we are continuing in the story, so if anybody is not wanting to see stuff from chapter 8 or whatever you call it, I think I put episode 8. I think normally I call it chapter now that I think about it. I just couldn't think of that when I started labeling them. If you do not want spoilers, heads up. You always got a Chick-fil-A cup. Not quite always. But I frequently make it there once a week, and then I wind up reusing the cup for about a week. Sometimes less. It just depends. I have a water bottle, but I have to, like... Alright. That's why... That part of the reason I was giving a heads up, Lim. I appreciate the lurk. I want you to hang out, but I don't want you to get spoiled. So... Enjoy the lurk. Yeah. I have a water bottle, but I have to keep washing it every so often. And sometimes it sits there because I don't want to wash. Lim's got his cat on his in front of his keyboard, preventing him from typing. So he's lurking now. All right, we're gonna start this story instance. Try and get closer to finishing this. Whew.
So you do have nice things to say about me when I'm not around to hear them.
She heard that, huh?
Seems I spoke too soon. Thought you were with Pokey.
He's fast asleep. I asked Har and Willa to stay with him so I could tend to some business.
The business of listening to our calls? That right?
If you don't want me to listen, don't give me a damned listening device. That's beside the point. I heard that you're looking into bloodstones. Thought it could be of use. Rather, the heart of the obscure could.
Go on.
If the Titans are siphoning energy from bloodstone, neutralizing the shards may nullify their advantage. Something the heart of the obscure should be more than capable of.
Risky, but it's worth a shot.
I'm inclined to agree, though it is an unpredictable material, even in small quantities. Be cautious, Commander. Last thing we want is to turn this place into Bloodstone Fen.
Tell me about it. Nobody likes Bloodstone Fen. Oh, it just disappeared? I was like, what? They were here and then gone. So I didn't have to walk that close, but
Hurts, doesn't it?
how long does this take?
Get back! I'll cover you!
Oh. I like how Waiting Sorrow just started stepping out.
Who are they?
Ghosts of the
They
past?
must be victims. Those sacrificed on Bloodstone remain tethered in death. Unless severed.
Why'd she go
Their
backwards?
spirits had to have died well over a century ago. They have seen the original Titan rising.
Couldn't hurt to ask what they've witnessed.
Traitors! Saul sought to foil the Titan prophecy, yes, but not by
Oh, sorry,
sacrificing
cheat.
the blood of our own.
Speak with all the Bloodstone ghosts.
Your treacheries will be punished. The names
Oh.
of the May twins shall be stained in white mantle history. Where? You're working in shadow. Ready to stab me in the back, aren't you? Fitting.
Easy, Spirit. Your mortal disputes hold no weight in death, nor do Saul's.
So you come to spew blasphemy? And to whom do I owe this discourtesy?
To you, I'm a prophet of things to come. And you're D'Alessio's bootlicker.
You look nothing of a prophet to me, and I would certainly know. I am Rhea Ingham, leader of Gavril, appointed by Saul himself. I oversee this village and its proceedings.
You talk like a politician. Take it by proceedings, you mean the murder of innocents on the Bloodstone.
You're more informed than you appear. I won't waste your time speaking in riddles then. It is true that stopping the prophecy of the Titan's return comes with a cost, but the lives saved will be innumerable. The unseen ones vow to this future, and so do I. Those who have sacrificed themselves have not done so in vain.
As if they had a choice. You all died in vain thanks to the Titans.
But not before the Mersat turned on you and your little dress-up club. Slain on Bloodstone like pigs to slaughter. That's the future to which you vowed.
How could... I refuse to entertain your madness. Leave, now, or you'll be the next cast upon the stone.
So they only they require you to do 5. There are 5. Do we somehow not have to talk to everybody? I like how she says this'll be fun. I'm like, I don't know about that. Hey. Rude.
Feel the fury.
I can do that too. Waiting sorrow. You're going a little strong there, eh? I like how it's like, get her shield, and it's way over here. Is she picking a fight? What's she doing? This is a Mersat.
I normally require an appointment to speak with
Welcome back, Surf.
but
And
seeing
welcome
as
back,
you've
Cheese.
interrupted my work,
Or welcome, Cheese.
let's make this quick, shall we? You may speak.
Oh, thanks. Don't suppose your work is Bloodstone related.
Ah, follower. Manicaz. Or the blood phenom, if you prefer. My followers often do.
You seem awfully proud of yourself.
Of course. Should the scientist shun their discoveries? The artist be ashamed of their creations?
Maybe so, in this case.
You fancy yourselves both.
Art envisions the world as it could be. Science makes it reality. My greatest work is born of their convergence.
Makes cold-blooded killing sound almost poetic.
Death is a distasteful byproduct of the transference of power to Bloodstone. But the transfer itself is an alchemy of miracles, and maximizing the power retained is crucial. If that amplifies the subject's pain during the process, at least it will be short-lived. And the end result,
There, the effect comes back. They need to fix that.
Squeeze
What
every
kind
bit
of
life from
cheese?
your victims like a binding snake.
Medium cheddar and Colby Jack.
whether you grasp the true scale of my vision is of no concern to me. Small minds breed smaller opinions.
Whatever helps you rest in peace.
Lol. And he poofs. Let's go do the one over here first, I guess. Not bad, not bad. I do opt for Colby Jack when I have a choice of cheese. That, or I just get like if I had shredded cheese, I use the like shredded Mexican cheese mix. But I also have to behave myself because cheese does not always agree with me. Ni sied. For Colby Jack when you can.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Or pure Colby. Sorry. You prefer pure Colby when you can. But it's often more expensive than Colby Jack. Now I'm trying to think of what the difference between the two are. Before I could really start being a connoisseur of cheese, that's when that's when my body starts saying, nope, I don't like it. Ew, blue, gross. Swiss or smoked Gouda. Aww. It's all right, Cub. Just wanted to ask you some things.
Who are you? Where's my paw?
Easy, Cub. Catch your breath. Do you remember what you were doing before you woke up?
Why is she facing away? Face the Cub.
Out hunting. Paw was teaching me how to stop prey. We were sneaking up on some game. Everything went dark. And then some voices woke me up. One was Paw. He was yelling.
Everything went dark. Some voices woke me up. One was Pa. He was yelling. Okay. Did you see anyone?
It's all right. You can answer. This is a friend of mine.
Not at first. I tried to stand to go look for Hop, but something hit the back of my head. When I woke up again, my head really hurt. And I was lying on something cold and hard. That's when I saw people.
I didn't. There was no cheese shaming. There was mold shaming. Shame on you for eating mold. I can't bring myself to. Nope. Actually, one time I did on accident, and when I realized, I was like, I feel sick. I mean, it really was just a mind thing, but it did have like a really, really sharp taste that I did not like. I just didn't realize at the time when I tasted it first. I thought there was something else that was causing that flavor, and then I realized it was the cheese. What did they look like?
They covered themselves with long claws, but they didn't have any fur, just their skin. Just like you. They were all around me, staring and scary. Then I can't remember anymore.
Monsters. To an innocent child.
Can I see my paw now?
He's resting. And so should you. You can see him when you wake up.
Promise?
Rest now, young one. You'll be with him soon.
And the waiting star decided to pick a fight with that spirit. Hello there, kitty cat. Oh, he ran away before I could. Not the cat, that is. Hi, bud. Okay. Come on in. The lap is great. Hey, where you going? Oh, do. Psst, psst. What you doing? What you doing? There you go. There you go. How are we to another ad break already? 5 minutes, that is.
Sure looks different than I remember. So, how long have I been dead?
I was gonna say, this one knows it's dead. You're quite perceptive. Well over a century.
Thanks. I've always been quick on the uptake, if I do say so myself. A century, huh? Explains why so much has changed around here.
Afraid not everything's changed. The Titans have returned.
Returned? Getting the last laugh is a nice consolation, even in death. Once the White Mantle started taking out their own, I knew that'd be the end of this place. It wasn't so bad. But once those creepy twins took over, forget it. All hell broke loose.
You lived here before the White Mantle, then?
Yeah. I was out here trying to get my life back together. My former line of work was a bit unsavory, you could say. But being a crook wasn't all I wanted out of life. I knew there was more to me than just that.
I can certainly empathize.
So I started fresh. Got a job, a family, and then the White Mantle showed up. And here we are. Well, more. Incredible. Entire village full of ex-cons. And it's the zealots who morally bankrupt the place. Hypocrites. All of them. If only the Titans got to them sooner. Just wish that wasn't true of all of us. There were some good ones here. What a waste.
Yoda, that is my arm you're needing, sir. Hey, excuse you. See if we can get this dialogue done before the ad break.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Kitty's neck. Ah, the twins.
Did you need something?
You can ask us anything.
Yes, ask us.
We don't bite.
Twins.
Burn me. Don't these two seem fun?
Excuse you. Waiting, Sorrow. We're busy trying to talk here. Blah, blah, blah. Twins stare unsettling toward you, smiling. They never seem to blink. I don't suppose you know anything about Bloodstone.
Bloodstones are our area of expertise, you might say.
Yes, you might. They're quite powerful and useful.
Very useful. Our friends certainly think so.
Your friends, the Mersat? Care to elaborate?
Bloodstone gives one strength. With strength comes power.
With power, one may do what they want.
Say what they want.
And silence what they don't. Or who.
They're wasting our time, and they're putting my petals on end.
Couldn't agree more. Let's move on.
Going so soon? Shame.
Shame indeed. Take care now.
And be sure to watch your back.
You never know.
Sorry for bumping the mic. I was trying to headbutt the cat.
Out to get you.
Thanks for that, twins. Wait, there's a Char prisoner? What? Where did you come from? Oh no! We're gonna run into the ad break. The ad break is about to happen. Actually, no, let me. No, I was too slow.
Wants me to stand down.
Ad break's about to happen.
What kind of shaman gets captured by humans?
Untie me.
Tell you what, I'll wait. I'll wait to continue the dialogue until y'all are back from the ads. We'll just hang out with the cat in the meantime. Right, bud? He is kidnapped to my lap. He's enjoying having his cheek scratched. Come on, ad break. I know, rip the story, and the ad break is still like, ad starting soon. Any day now. You told me you were starting, so I didn't continue. Let's see. There goes the ads. We're working on the acceptance code and training. How much experience? 1.5 mil. Not too bad.
You see, boy.
Too bad y'all can't see the cat. check and see if your dad messaged me. Alrighty. Welcome back, y'all. I was just messaging my husband while I was waiting on y'all to come back. Oh, I was also petting the cat, giving him some love and attention so he doesn't feel too neglected. Kitty. He's like, Mom has streamed so much this week. Because normally I don't stream Tuesdays or Wednesdays. He's like, Mom has streamed so much this week. She doesn't have any time for me. Is that what you thought? Yeah. Good boy. Yeah. Oh, poor kitty. Alright. Yes? Alright, he said, untie me. You heard her. What are you doing in Janthir?
I'd watch your mouth. As soon as your friend removes my shackles, I'm going to rip your jaw from that pretty skull.
I'll remove those shackles if you tell us what you're doing here.
Watch your tone.
Guess he doesn't want out.
My warband was camped in the Cascades when we were ambushed. They took a few captives, killed the rest. Think I'm the only one left now. Between friends, I don't think I've got much time. They look at me like a meal, and they're running out of food.
While just as barbaric, you did turn a city to ash.
And what a bright day that was.
We'll continue that in just a second, I guess. What about the ads being dumb? Because your ads, I now have to sign up for healthcare. Oh man. That's funny. Was there more of the, what was it, the killer or something ads? I don't even know what that is. Is that a movie or something? Ascalon, you mean?
The smell was magnificent.
This is why I don't like Charlie's.
See the sky light up all the way from
I know they're not all bad, but this guy. I'm sure you can tell us about the Titans then.
They will build us a bridge to the next world.
What next?
10 more years and this one will be gone.
Yes, been
What does that
longer
mean?
than that.
Doesn't matter. He was wrong. They all were.
Another personal victory. Time to fight.
Get out of here. One-handed. Killer, Valorant, some people dancing, and milk jumping out of a plane? Yeah, that's weird. I was gonna say, on Facebook, I'm starting to get a bunch of WoW ads because WoW just had their expansion or whatever release. And I'm like, little do you know, Facebook, I don't care. I'm too busy in
Think we've gathered
Janthir.
enough information to put to work against
And I
the Titans?
don't like WoW.
I'd say so. And enough blood-stained history to make me never want to set foot here again. Seeing how the Bloodstone got so powerful makes me want to keep anyone from using it, Titan or not.
Power accumulated off stolen lives is no small threat, but it's not infallible. As long as we're intentional in its use, the Heart of the Obscure is our most promising solution up to this point. Let's regroup at the homestead. We can check on Pokey, then talk strategy. May the innocent rest, and the wicked writhe.
Confront waiting sorrow about her history. Just get a response? Nope. Not yet. Wayfinder, what is it? Are you not headed to the homestead? I know who you are, waiting sorrow.
Iskarin broke rules to ascend you when you were suffering. You're not just a wizard, you're a fable to the bearkin.
Quiet! Quiet! Please. Don't tell them. Don't tell Pokey or Alder.
Yeah, you can.
I am not a fable. I was just hurting. Coda's voice, it burned my core raw. It would rattle their worlds. Don't, please, don't.
I'll see you at the homestead.
Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Oh, there's the bearkin carved shell.
Oh, shiny.
You're a huge Monster Hunter fan? Yeah, there's a specific raid to get the Rathlos mount, I think. I say raid. Maybe it's not raid. Maybe it's a trial or something. But yeah, there's like a specific thing to do that. Let's see if that's the husband. There's a 4-person trial. Okay. See, I also can't keep track of difference of trials and dungeons and FF. I'm just like, I've got a multiplayer group thingy to do. Hey, cat, what are you? Are you trying to buy something from the gym store? He just started hitting things. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did you hit the 8th skill? You gonna do anything else? Are you gonna keep playing the game, bud? I'll pet him. He's flexing claws. Up, up. What you doing? Really, you're not gonna hit anything this time? In the past, he's hit my space bar. He's opened the map up. What else have you done? You can also get a... Oh, you can get a Palico as a pet. Like a little mini. That messed up my text. Picking husband up in an hour. Now I know. Palico's talking the new Monhunt, it looks like. Trial is just a single fight against a boss. No trash monster possible. Just a boss. Gotcha. Also makes me want to play FF. Well, just know that you're gonna have to either pay to skip, or you're gonna have to get through quite a bit of story, I believe, before you can ever get to the Rathlos thing. I think I'm at the point where I can do the Rathlos thing. I think. Because I just... Oh, you getting up, Kit? No? You're holding down an arrow? Okay, bye. Syrup endorses FF. Anyways, I think I'm to the point that I could get it if I cared. I'm not gonna do it solo though. If you haven't before, download the launcher from their website, and yeah, and it's a free trial all the way through the 2nd expansion. Yep. Yours too says my next task is to do Tower of Nightmares. What is that? I don't like nightmares. I know where you are then. I know where you are. Bum bum bum. It's not too nightmarish. He says, not that I endorse FF, but it is also free-ish. Yeah, free if you don't give them money. The moment you give them money, they're like, haha, you're ours, and you must sub. Basically. Yeah. Please tell me where I am then. This looks like group. Oh. I would join for a Rathlos fight. Please tell me where I am there. Okay, this looks like I think that's what you're saying. I don't remember. Did John try and go off and do it on his own? I don't remember. Yeah, free-ish as it is free until you are through Heaven's Word. Yeah. And then you have to sub. I mean, they finally stopped talking like Blue from Blue's Clues. Oh, two different conversations. Oh, yeah, I'm getting real confused. Yes, Tower of Nightmares. It's gonna put you in an instance, but with other people. You don't have to party up to do it. You can just go through solo, in a sense. Syrup, no. If I wasn't in the middle of the story stuff trying to make as much progress as I could, I would just be like, I'll come help you. But yeah. Yeah, it's you don't have to group up. It's just like if you came across a world boss. It's fine. It's fine. You got this. You got this. Don't quit. Can I just do this? Is that gonna count? I think so. Yep. Cool. I'm gonna go play Vampire Survivors instead. No. Sir, if you're free tomorrow afternoon, like, I don't know, somewhere 1 to 4-ish, we can help you with it. Get you through that so you don't have to worry about it. What's cheaper, paying for WoW or FF? I don't know what the price comparison technically is. I heard someone complain though. Sorry. Yawning. I heard someone complain that WoW, you level up those like free levels so fast that it's kind of ridiculous, and then you all of a sudden have to start paying. FF, if you just go play through naturally. Oh, I need to go grab the door real quick. But if you just play through naturally, you have like many hours of content. Many. I will be right back. Apologies. All right, sorry about that. I was expecting package and had to make sure everything was good. And I grabbed it and got it in and all that. Only if we harass VG into it too. Lol. Oop, oop. Ah, that's what baby is responding to. Okay. All right. It's not gonna, but by the way, it's not gonna take like from 1 to 4, but like I think that's the kind of free window I have tomorrow. So that's why I brought up that time section.
Wayfinder?
You okay, Sorrow?
Focus. Let's go over the plan. They keep regrouping and healing, so killing them both in rapid succession is our best bet.
Hence
Decima is weak.
the meta.
Wait. Pause here.
Did you... Does he know?
No. But let him in. It's not my place to stand between the Claw and his son.
So the door was open.
Come on in, Stoic Alder. Pokey's inside.
If my son's involved, so am I. Aurora.
Stoic Alder.
I was about to tease and be like, you couldn't see the name tag above her head? That's not her name.
I'm confused. Pokey.
Listen to Waiting Sorrow. As the Waiting Sorrow comes clean to Stoic Alder about her identity. Dun dun dun. Just the newest trailer. And it looks like they do talk now.
Aurora, what happened? I assumed you were dead.
No. But I did remember something that I'd long forgotten. Glimpses of my people. Someone I left behind long ago. My name is Waiting Sorrow. I am not who you believe me to be.
So, you spoke falsehoods.
I told you a small fragment of a long ago truth. But my experiences in your village were very real.
And you knew about this, son.
Only a few moons longer than you, Pa. She is our fading Aurora. Just stronger.
And magical. The air in this room has never felt so opaque.
Yes, but it's how she uses her magic. Not foul and evil like the strangers. She only helps. I was anxious too.
Little Claw, I don't need your defense. I would never let anything happen to him, Stoic Alder. I was content living my life as a healer in your village. But when Pokey's life was jeopardized... Let's set this discussion aside. The Titans live and thrive. Trust me long enough to end this fight, to keep him safe. Whatever trial you need can happen after. I'm due more than one.
Do you plan on fighting too?
I do.
Sometimes, I think I've forgotten her voice, your mother. But just now, I heard her laugh. I will fight alongside my son, for my people. But this discussion is not done. Waiting Sorrow.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
You know well the trail of disappointment I lay. But I've never yearned for forgiveness more than with them.
After we end this, we can have those conversations.
After we end this, Isgarn will tear my soul from my core and trap it in an echo.
He's old. We'll bog down his schedule with Alliance meetings. He'll retire in no time.
I like you. I'm old too, and I'm tired of running.
I meant to check and double check and see. Guess we'll just continue with it. Yeah. Another one? I don't get why some go through and some don't. Of the spam, I mean. Twitch catches some and not all. Alrighty. The mountain pass leading into Sulphurous Springs. I never did finish that heart. Oh. Can we finish that heart real fast? Is there anything that I could do to speed this up? Thank you, Bibby. Oh, this is happening.
Feel the fury.
Nope, not you. The box.
Feel the fury.
Breathe it in. Meki, go attack, please. Thank you. I'd very much like to get this heart done.
All Miss Byrne have been ousted. You may not be Coden, but seems you've quite the nose on you with fire.
Is it similar? Yeah.
Help feed the base. Your help would be appreciated.
Went right through someone's mouth just then. Get him, Meki, get him.
They'll have to hit much harder.
It just does so little progress. Yay, credit.
I could outrun a centaur. Time to do some real damage.
A bountiful harvest, to be sure.
Still not done.
See, young one,
This is ridiculous.
Loot.
There's something out there, pink tag. Yep, the carrot and raw meat one.
Before we're ready, we'll be out of food in an hour.
Out of food in an hour. Yeah, that certain actions increase the heart more than others. I would very much like to know what those actions are.
Dodge this.
Because it's so slow.
Good. Almost there. A natural you are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, someone was like, oh, these hearts don't take that long. And I'm like, it takes ridiculously long. What are you talking about? when the actions are doing so little towards it, I don't know how you can say it's not. It baffles me. Oh, they killed them there. Phooey. I was hoping to draw them closer. Hearts on the second map are much worse. But I had that same feeling on some of the first ones.
Just a bit more, and we'll have to feed everyone. Tomorrow will be with a full belly.
It's terrible. Give me that animal meat. No, 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 no. Oh, thank you.
This harvest is perfectly balanced. I'll carry this back to camp. The wood will be great.
Because now at least I should be able to use the thingy-majiggers or whatever to finish the hearts the next time, right? So. This is the way up and in. So, before I go in, I am going to quickly try and maybe run through here. Maybe? Is this wise? Maybe not. No, what does this? Does this lead me through here? The air in this place is odd. If one could glide among these clouds, one could discover their secrets. If a flying beast, will that work? No beast would allow itself to be subjected to the air in this place. I can do it with a glider. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, okay. Are these the gates? Well, really what I want is I want credit for the... It's funny that he's like, no beast would want to breathe that stuff in. Where's... Well then. I did not really try that hard. Hey, excuse you. Excuse you. I am not here to fight. I am here to get your points of interest and whatnot, and then go back to my story. Hopefully. Look, my mount's doing just fine. See that actually? What's this emblem? Warclaw recharge increase. Oh! Mounting the Warclaw in combat increases cooldown by 10 seconds for each stack. So the more often you pull it out, the longer it takes to pull it out again? Yeah, the single actions contributing 1% per, it seems about right. It's miserable. But still, I felt like I'd participated in several events over there earlier and just didn't want to give it to me. Alright, should have... Is it just the 2 more? Just the 2 more? Okay. Actually, not that. Which one is that? Okay, so I just need... Oh, I ran into something while I had the map up, I guess? Alright. Map comp done. I don't want transmutation charges! Ain't that please? Ain't it please? Hello, inventory. By the way, I did clean out my inventory earlier. It may not be the cleanest right now, but I did. Oh, I meant to use this too. Whoops. I'll use it now. That is worthwhile.
Mine.
All mine. Woo! Look at that inventory. Okay, open up all the blues. Seems like it. Greens. Boom. Before I started stream, I had it down to 100 or 101 open slots. So you should be proud of me. I went through and I cleaned.
Shiny.
And I didn't do it on stream. Yeah, I don't really need those. I even cleaned my bank a smidge. Alright, I've still got some junk here, but I'm not going to try and sort those or anything right now. Okay, let's get back to the story. I just wanted to get map comp done before we got to, ew, you ugly creatures. I wanted to get map comp taken care of before reset happened, and that made things worse. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. We're gonna go through there later, is that what? Where am I going? Oh, there's also that over there. I need to get. Where's the proud redeem? I haven't made one. People haven't been proud of me enough for me to need one. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, maybe that is true. People don't tell me enough that they're proud of me. Must kill 5 Titan spawns in this region for an achievement, huh? That's what someone says in map chat. Unmune. Hey. All right. Now there's an invisible wall. Have I gotten a key? I don't even know. Nope. They gave me a couple, but I guess I've been stingy since. All right, let's actually get into this story. Enter. All right, hopefully we can get this done in like 30 minutes or whatever.
You've an advantage over me, son. What should I expect? Fighting a Titan?
Might and power. The strangers are unlike anything we faced. No beast from the mountain compares.
Never mind how they perform together. Decima and Greer
I didn't specifically say that about him.
But at 6, we do outnumber them. After your Wayfinder.
Tell that to the map chat.
We gave Queen Jenna our word.
We gave Queen Jenna our word. Mount up!
They slither toward us with venom on fang. Watch yourself.
All I see is another opportunity to turn breathing flesh to paste. I welcome them.
What are they?
They're siphoning energy from the Bloodstone. Attack Decima while Greer is out of reach.
No achievements currently showing. You timed me out. You timed me out yesterday. Time to return the favor. What? Wait. I didn't time you out. I don't think I did hardly any interacting with chat as far as like... I don't think I even did very much mod sort of stuff. Mount, please. Thank you. What am I doing? Decima. There we go. Where to? Oh, there's an achievement here. Oh, got it. Did I get it?
There she is. Now, with all the strength you can muster.
Did I get the achievement or not? I thought I did. The icon was still there, it looked like.
I can't.
No, no.
Step back. You'll be turned to scream if your willfulness moves your legs.
Oh, ad break!
Your mind can catch up.
This is our chance. Wayfinder, use the heart of the obscure, just like before. The bloodstone is about to search. Come to me.
Interesting.
We gotta keep pushing while they're weak.
That does look like a
Save for the delusion of my kin.
bomb.
Your bloodstone ripples through my every essence.
Does it now? Hoo-yah! Where are you guys? Get over here, folks.
Time to do some real damage.
That's evil. Excuse you. Don't belch in people's faces. Ah, that's out of dodges. Where? Where's?
You know what to do, Commander. Bring him down.
Bring him down. Ooh, wrong spot. I got the timer again. Woo! 13 seconds left. There. Okay, all tangled up. Done. No. Welcome back from the outbreak. You have no idea why I'm doing that voice, but it's because I think it was Alder. Yeah. It was like, attack! No! Get her! Poised arrows a ranger.
The bloodstone behind me, everyone.
Ooh. Mecky's like, I don't care.
Fortifications will end
All
us.
stone, no
You
blood.
don't rip that hope directly from their coiled fingers.
No, stop being immune.
Together, we'll crush them beneath us.
No.
Pull their bodies through the mist until nothing remains but essence and memory.
Plant seeds.
Did I bring enough? Yes. Wayfinder, take these. Waiting sorrow and I sprouted them together. They'll grow fast. Good. Magic.
There wasn't an achievement this time, was there?
Trust me.
Come on. Why does that one say fertile soil still? Is that what happened? Did I get hit and not realize it and didn't plant anything a while ago?
Attack now while there's an opening.
Woo!
I could outrun a centaur.
I'll strike your cities next.
I just go over to her.
Yes, I'll set them up. You distract the titans.
Do I have to stay there while I place it? Wow, Sarah. Hello. Nice to see you too. Yeah, that first one didn't work. Come on. Wow.
Oh no!
Yes, yes, yes. Attack. Woo. Wow, you're gonna get a book off again?
Speed your march to death.
Ow. Whoops.
Do we have any more sprouts?
Plenty. Here.
Why do we have to plant sprouts again? Let me mount. You're hearing an echo. Oh, when did that happen? Thank you. I'm not sure when that happened. Maybe when Yoru stepped on my keyboard? That's strange. Did I lose it? Where's my phone making noise? Okay, I need another one. Thanks. Who do I want you to check? I mean, yeah, if they have, especially if they have Fruits Basket.
There's our opening. Make it count.
I'd have to check to. I'm only missing like 2 or 3 volumes, but I can't think of exactly the numbers off the top of my head.
Feel the fury.
I'm in a fight, man. Must have looked out. Got no ad. Oh, sweet. Nice.
Decima, be more thoughtful with your energy.
Your hesitation will get us killed.
Maybe he knows how dangerous we are.
Overwhelm them.
Oh, wait. Not you, but you. Yeah. Yeah, my best guess is the cat somehow unmuted. Because unless that was happening the whole stream, but I was pretty sure when I started stream, the desktop audio was not turned on, but at some point it did get turned on. And that's why there was the echo. Nobody else had mentioned it, so I'm glad you've said something.
Do not let your stubbornness and lust for dominion win.
Who dis?
Okay, behind me.
Hey, stop that.
Yes, Godspawn.
God spawn.
Don't let them escape. Greer and Decima are weak.
Nothing. Wait, I can't do that? What? What do you mean don't let them escape and then we just have to watch them escape?
I think not. But
That's
spill no
dumb.
tear. Your bravery is excellent.
What? Who are you?
We are all Godspawn. But I am Ura. And I am far stronger than my stock. I've looked foolish in the eye. I see none behind yours. Retreat, and so shall we.
Commander, orders?
Be wise.
Stand down. We stand down.
Are we gonna wind up bringing the scepter in after all?
Too nearing death, what's another going to cost us? Voice arrow, no. That cost could be our lives.
Good. Great Decima, come.
Greer looks like he's already left. Oh no, maybe they were right. No, that's just Decima.
Third Titan.
We need to get out of here now. This could be a trick.
We need to chase them. Greer and Decima are weak.
Like
We can
Hellboy's
do it.
arrow is on the other
We
side.
know nothing about Ura. We need to retreat.
Trust me, kid. I want to rip their legs off and watch those things writhe.
What do you mean?
But I'm
Hasn't read
tired.
chat yet?
Don't know if I'll last long.
What?
We'll regroup and plan our next attack. We all need rest.
I'll take
What are you
you
talking
back
about?
to the village. Our minds are thick with fog. It's not time to make decisions. We rest.
I did read chat.
Pokey. Yeah.
What did I not read chat about? Is it something before the ad break? No, I saw all that. What are you talking about, Nimrod?
Ready for more.
Oh, I didn't mean to fire. I was trying to click on that. Against the wall, complete. Oh, man. Can we finish this before I have to go get John? Oh, look, there's a door. Is that actually the option? Yeah, join conjured doorway. Okay, we're regrouping down here. Nimrod still hasn't said anything. I'm reading chat, man. Sorrow in these halls. All right, let's get this. Well, let's hope we can get this done. I shouldn't have done this, should I have?
I've spoken with Dagonet. He's informing the rest of the Alliance. They'll likely meet in the coming days.
We failed our hunt.
We could have also died, Cub. Don't lunge into battles you're not prepared for.
Victory wasn't impossible.
Be kind to yourself, Pokey. We know our enemy now. There is still some night before a calmer dawn, but it nears.
Showing your face in the village already? I thought you needed more time.
Fading Aurora has returned to us. Her path was lost, is all, while tracking the strangers.
I've asked Stoic Alder to keep my identity a secret a short while longer. I need to talk to Iskarin.
I take no joy in lying to my bearkin, but I'd rather they remain in fog a while longer. There's too much going on.
Yeah, no, I know he was talking about the game echo. No, yeah, I knew Seraph was talking about the game echo. I took care of it even before he said that it was the game echo. Like, that was taken care of, like, as soon as he brought it up. Because there was definitely one. Because both my desktop audio and the game audio were playing through it 2 different ways. Through 2 different channels. All right, I gotta chat before we're out of time.
If I hadn't, we'd be burying our dead.
There is also the issue that they've had with the voices.
But... The bear kin are resilient, but we must recognize.
Who else's stream do you have up then, Seraph?
Just kidding. Mean I'm not cautious of you or of waiting sorrow. I will continue to remind myself that no matter how thick the fog is, it will eventually fade. When it does, the path will be visible again. For now, I watch and listen.
I understand you're frustrated, but you need to know when the risk just isn't worth the potential cost.
Then when will it be worth it? We've screwed it up twice, thrice, counting your first go-round.
Whoa!
How many times do we let that happen before being cautious becomes the risk?
Little Claw, the scale of this is greater than any of us expected. Impulsivity isn't the answer.
Then what is? What if they're out there killing while we're just standing around?
Poised arrow.
I'm just asking the questions everyone else should be.
Well then.
Sorry we couldn't kill them.
I'm a strategist. Didn't see another way.
Doesn't mean you have to like it.
Oh, I don't. Hey, we're fine. Made it out with our tails intact. Just a lot to untangle. You know what I'm thinking? How different would things be if the Titans hadn't mucked everything up? If we didn't burn Ascalon? Probably still eat people. I'm spitting about blood that belongs on someone else's hands. We weren't good, but we turned out okay. The Char... well, better now that Bangar's in a cell. But how do we live with all this? It just gets hard to weigh the guilt and the anger.
Someone has to look out for whoever comes next.
Yeah. Yeah, we're alive. Sometimes that's enough. And I've worked too damn hard to make this place bearable.
Kate's just chilling on the mantle.
That didn't go as planned.
Hardly the first time. We're plenty used to that. But I'm afraid the cub is taking it hard.
Losing gracefully comes with experience.
Well, at that age, you're beating down the door to the world, ready for whatever life dares to throw at you. Because you don't yet know how much life can throw. But you find out quickly.
True,
Still
BH.
can't help but worry about him sometimes.
That's how it goes. One minute they're silly little things, toddling around, worrying you sick. The next, they're grown.
How does Kate know? She was just
Strong and off on
born
their
grown.
own, still worrying you sick. But that's when you have to remind yourself. You've done exactly what you were supposed to. Taught them to stand on their own. And then let them.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
When I left the Wizard's Tower, a Wayfinder hadn't been named in years. They must trust you.
Not at first. But helping them keep Omnitas afloat and defeating Iskarin's nemesis didn't hurt.
Will you come with me? I could use that confidence of yours.
Of course. I'm not dead in a canyon. None of us are, thanks to you.
Is that it? Or are we actually going to go talk to Iskarin?
Whenever you're ready.
Alright. I'm gonna tell John. I'm gonna let him know when I'm on my way. Okay. Mech, get out of here.
How did you get past Omnitas's defenses so easily?
I built these defenses.
So, how do you want to go about this?
I'll follow behind. Let you mingle first. Might trigger a war if I walk through the door before his ego is properly fluffed.
Yikes.
Oh, wait. Wayfinder. Before we throw another log on the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for not telling them.
It's not my story to tell, but you should.
She informs us that there are not 2, but 3, all of which survived the encounter. 2 are weak, the 3rd unsure.
Excellent timing,
Maybe I should go over
Commander.
here so I can
I take it you
watch
won't
the
need
door.
an update, given your participation in recent events.
Can you shut the door behind you, Wayfinder?
Oh, okay.
Who let you into the Wizard's Tower war room, Countess?
Iskarin, by suggestion of the Alliance. I'm aiding in the Astral Ward's acclamation to modern Tyrian affairs.
So, they all live. I imagine you didn't simply allow that to happen. What were the circumstances?
What has your mood smelling like an elder's backside?
We almost had the 2 defeated, but a 3rd intervened. She was strong, and a bit more cunning than the other 2.
Disappointing, but rational. What of your second mission, Wayfinder?
The Titans kept me occupied. I'm still working on it.
Fine. I suppose our clock bears too many hands.
Bears.
What second mission?
The Titan Imperatrix.
Well, now the
A
sound
foe
changes.
I did not expect.
That threat should be conquerable. So long as we continue to get along.
Tyria united. It still sounds like a fable.
Mostly united, but it's true.
Oh, no!
And we need to nurture these bonds. They cannot fail.
Dun,
The door
dun,
is shut
dun.
that way.
Sorrow.
I made it a cutscene.
Ren.
You lied to me. That's new. Did she fill your mind with wild theories and hypocrisy?
Rude.
Don't be dramatic, Ren. You know they're beyond simple manipulation. And I didn't come here for a fight.
Oh, good. Now we have to justify our actions. Good, 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 good. Hey, okay, fine. I have to get on the table to talk to you, sir. Explain yourself, Wayfinder, now. You told me she was a threat. I don't see one. Did you expect me to detain her myself? I brought her to you. Or whatever qualms you have about her are unrelated to me.
Did you expect me to detain her myself? I figured I'd bring her straight to you.
I'll deal with you, sister. So, how did you get inside?
The Towers always liked me best. You know that.
Waiting sorrow. You're...
My dearest friend. I'm fine. And I have stories to tell you.
Stories! The cause of this whole Titan incursion may fall at your feet, and you want to tell stories.
Your instinct to make everything an intellectual brawl has always been exhausting.
Then explain.
So help me, Iskarin. I will open a gateway and lock you in Abaddon's cell for a century.
It's fine, Dagda. His alarm isn't unwarranted. I left you all. I abandoned the Astral Ward. I didn't say why. Jormag raged in the north, threatening the Highland and Lowland Coden. They needed me. But when Jormag fell, the storms calmed. My mind was stilled. I couldn't return yet, though. I needed them. My people. My presence during the Titan attack was purely happenstance. I sought to remedy it, but then your Wayfinder tracked me down. All who knew my identity were asked to conceal it, but I always planned on coming back here to settle affairs. While I was not the cause, I have an inkling of what was, and I don't know how concerning it is.
We haven't heard this yet, have we?
You didn't even share this with me.
The business of wizards should remain in the court. Isgarin. Where is Mabon?
Uh-oh.
Dead. A year ago. You could have mourned with us.
I felt it.
Dagda, escort the Countess and Wayfinder home. Waiting Sorrow and I need to speak. Alone.
Dun dun dun. We in trouble.
What next? How did you get involved in all of this?
It was Livia. A perk of having friends with their fingers in too many pies. She introduced me to Mabon privately. He was scouting new recruits for his little guild of mesmers. I joined if only to keep tabs for the Queen. We were an eccentric group, hosting lavish luncheons, investigating magic anomalies. Mabon treated the whole thing like a passion project or a beloved hobby. He was one of the founders, after all.
Sounds like the ideal place for him to, let his hair down.
You joke. But I saw what he looked like under that golden dome on numerous occasions.
And?
Nothing that bears repeating. I happen to know you're friendly with a certain Mr. Goldclaw, and I would not sully Mabon's memory so soon.
Fair enough. He would have been glad to see you here with or without his helmet.
I wish I'd trusted him sooner. Gods know he's earned that now.
She thinks we would have told stories to Goldclaw? I don't want to tell stories to Goldclaw.
Hey, you okay?
Every day that passed since she left us, I thought she was dead. I thought that Jormag might have killed her, that she traveled into the mists, no intention of returning. I thought... None of that matters. She lives. Waiting Sorrow lives. I don't know how you did it, Wayfinder, but you brought her back. Thank you.
Friendly reflection completed. Were these books in here always available? I feel like this one was. Or maybe not. No, this... What? Maybe? I'll read it anyways. Letter from Lear. Isgarin, I was initially nervous to stand in front of you, in for you at Alliance proceedings. There aren't many stoneless dwarves in Tyria. Something that might encourage a slurry of personal questions. I suspect word will make it back to my people now. A sobering thought, given I haven't been among them since just before the first dwarves turned. Before I was picked up by the ward, but I digress. You digress. I don't know if I pronounced that clearly. You and Dagda can recall those days better than I can. Nostalgic musings aside, my first couple of days have gone well. The leaders and delegates are a lively bunch. There were times I thought I might split from some of the more heated discussions, but cooler heads seem to prevail. I'm in my element. Currently, we're in talks concerning the quarantine and cleanup of Rata Primus and Dachka Counselor Amon and their Ulmacan neighbors are hoping to rally arcane council support, and Ludo seems optimistic. I suggest the ward offer additional support in this. If there's anything left in those ruins in need of containment, we are well equipped for that sort of thing. Of course, I'll wait your response. Last point of order. While I have you, I shouldn't have to remind you of all people that when you're here, you represent both the court and the Astral Ward. Allying with Countess Exemplar was a shrewd choice, but remember, there are others here worthy of your time and attention, even if you don't see the immediate benefits. Be seeing you, Lear. Better to be safe. Yeah, that one I definitely don't think was. A Collective History, Volume 6. My friends, fear not. Some charades are meant to end. While we serve Tyria with our magics of mirage, misdirection, and even the manipulation of time itself, I cannot carry on as I have, not without sharing this bit of truth, my truest self. Your companionship is worth more to me than any secret that is solely mine to keep. My name is Maban. I am Mersat. Maban, formerly Oberyn, Fifth Vale, addressing the inner and outer councils. We all have our secrets. I was a fresh face to the inner council and a new father, my son still but a babe wobbling beneath Bear's protective gaze. The Vales of both councils, and even the keener members of the Shroud, were wary that the Collective's Fifth Vale, one of its founders, had spent over a century participating at a distance. There were some folks, me included, who were ignorant of the Mersat and their history. Third, Vale Sita Lost Hour and I were the first to speak with Maban after the council's deliberations. If he should remain on the inner council, much less in the collective, I wanted to reintroduce myself. Offer him a drink, or 10, at the Muse's bar on my tab. He obliged, perhaps only out of guilt, but I assured him he was among friends. He still is. A few glasses in, Maban was as generous with our questions as I suspected he could be. It was clear that he had allegiances beyond the collective, many of us do. He was stressing over a trip northward to Janthir, to the ruins of an old Mersat city. Said it was penance for the past, a promise made, one former monster to another. Alrighty. Doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. I heard the clash of the swords and the shield thingy for the finish the episode. Chapter, whatever. I called them episodes. I should have called them chapters. That's what I normally do. There they are. Now we have a combat tonic. Become one with the wilds of Janthir and transform into a bearkin. Sorrow's Claw. And that's it for now. Well, I am actually... Oops. Okay, there we go. I'm actually just barely going to be late to pick up John, it looks like. So, we will have to wrap up here.